Moon sits low above the hickory line. Clear liquid fire burning smooth and fine. We unscrew the lids of these mason jars. Two shadows drifting under ancient stars. No heavy secrets weighing on the floor, just a night breeze kicking at the door. The lone wolf and moose side by side. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, just two shiners sipping on mason jars. The lone wolf and moose, keeping it real. Pass the jar and let the spirit blow. Never no drama or stress, just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gate. I see the reflection in the dusty glass, watching the heavy season slowly pass. You don't need a map when you're already there, breathing in the sweetness of the mountain air. The moose stands steady and the wolf stays true. The old ways are better than the brand new. No frantic motion and no bitter tongue, just the same song that the timber sung. Pass the jar and let the spirit flow. Never no drama or stress, just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gate. With the lone wolf and moose.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Oshin. So, I did just get a message from, well, speaking of the devil, Christina want me to send the link for Morgan.
There he is.
Put him down.
You ain't running 100 miles an hour, are you?
Oh no, I ain't. I got to run the female out my damn. My trailer rider's just behind me. I ain't seen him.
Damn, you can't see shit out that rear view.
Christina, take your finger off the mic.
I got the back of the truck. Back of the truck. Yeah.
I can't hear him. All right, so I'm putting Lane on. Chris can't come in. He's had to work.
Well, we got Alan down there. I don't know. I don't see no picture or nothing.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
it
him now,
shows
or
this-
can you only hear me?
Very little can I hear you.
Well, let me.
Say something now.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. All right, y'all have fun.
Put them Hollywood glasses on. Mm-mm. Getting chauffeured around.
I know. Past your princess right now.
For the next fucking week.
Tricked you.
Uh,
Can you hear us?
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit.
I can't see.
You can't see because the sun is beating.
Yeah, y'all heading west.
We're heading northwest right now. Right now we're heading northwest.
I tried to put you on the dash, but
We're heading to Atlanta right now.
You're in Atlanta?
no, we're headed there.
I figured y'all have been past there by now.
No, we just left the house at 6:30. So we're ready to come say goodbye and eat dinner.
Y'all getting a late start
I
then.
ain't even got this motherfucker up.
We're still
You got
waiting for them to catch up.
Yeah, Shane, I made my run on my BlackBerry last night.
How'd that turn out last night?
I don't know. I got that last jar off and I shut everything down and covered it up. Come to the house and went to bed.
I bet you that damn running that thing on 18 where that fire comes from the beaches.
Yeah. I believe that's what's doing it. Hey, you know a guy named Sammy Little?
Who?
Sammy Little.
Sammy Little. I don't think so.
I met him up there in Babyville. And I told him to get a hold of you because him and his wife are coming down to right there around Savannah.
Oh yeah.
Her dad had passed away, and they're taking him to spread his ashes in a couple of different spots that he'd like to go to, and it's down there by Savannah. I told him to get a hold of you, and y'all could probably possibly meet up.
Yeah. Yeah. All they gotta do is shoot me up. My thing, my Facebook go public. All they gotta do is send me a message after you jump in. But what's
He
up,
said he
man?
knows you.
Oh, we might already be friends then.
Might be.
Yeah. I can't see none of the comments. My wife tried. This sun's bright, so goddamn bright right now. I can't even see it. I can't even see the little tablet screen over there.
Well, O'Shane had come in. He
They
asked
probably don't look at all the stuff back there.
if I was running tonight, and then Alan said, "Evening, mortals," and he couldn't get in. He said, "Well, hell, ding, 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 Earl." Nah.
I can ding ding.
No, that's smoke break. That's smoke break.
Smoke break. I can smoke break when y'all ding ding.
O'Sheen said,
I hate these motherfucking things right here that make me choke, cough, and every fucking thing else. Like sound like Phil.
O'Sheen said, I just cleaned up my stuff. Need to finish my pipe to the thumper and clean it.
Yeah.
So you get that done, so you can make a run.
I got me a buddy want me to put him in the apprenticeship program, but he ain't got nothing to fucking work. I'm gonna make him buy a goddamn b-board to start out with. Or something. He got to buy something to show me he wants to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him buy all the grains he wants to fucking. If he wants to run nugget, he got to go buy a grain. He at least got a bag of corn at least. You know what I mean? I got everything else.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna let him use no goddamn yellow corn neither.
O'Sheen said he's got a rum wash waiting already. So all he's got to do is finish getting his stuff put together.
What you using for your rum wash, OC? Because I still got 6 or 7 gallons of pure cane syrup. And a half a 5-gallon bucket of honey.
Uh-huh. I thought you were supposed to get that to me.
Meet me halfway.
Where do you want to meet at? Go back and get it, and I'll meet you somewhere.
Meet me halfway for a half a bucket of
He
honey.
said he's got.
Might as well meet you halfway. We only driving 24 hours to go up here to try.
O'Sheen said he's using straight blackstrap molasses and 5 pounds of brown.
Yeah, that stuff I got don't even compare to blackstrap.
Alan said, "Hey, Lane."
Hey,
What's
Alan.
going on, Lane?
What's going on?
Lane looks like he's about to fall asleep over there.
It's the antibiotics. They make me a little bit
I'll be
sleepy.
looking that way in a little while. I should have slept all day, but I didn't. I got up, smoked a damn Boston Bud, cooked me a pot of lima beans and rice, a pot of macaroni and cheese.
And you got it all packed up and got it with you, don't you?
Hell no, I ate a little bit and got in the fucking truck and left.
Yeah, you're going to need to be pulling over to take a shit here in a little bit.
No, I did that for the house. Last thing I did for that house, took me a shit, took me a shower.
It's still going to hit you and you're going to have to pull over.
I hope not. Hello. Yeah.
Oh shit. I had some gummies here you could have took with you, that way you didn't have to smoke.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know you were going. I thought she was going, and I just thought about it when I got back in and I seen the bad food over. Come here. I'll be careful. Let me know what you make. All right, later.
Boy, Daisy's being a little diva.
I already turned the light on.
Alan said, put it on cruise control and you can look at the screen.
Yeah, I got the cruise control on. I can use Bet I got the cruise on set on 74, and I'm just kind of lagging along. I was kind of waiting on my daughter and then to catch up.
Would they have to pull over for a minute?
No, they said I pulled out the yard too fast for them.
They're 22 minutes behind us.
They're 22 minutes behind us and losing ground, I promise you. And I'm only running 74.
God dang it, the sun. Brightest one in the sky. Shit.
Alan said he'd be right back.
Lane, you need me to swing through North Carolina and kick that fucking keg's ass for you?
Do what?
I said you need me to swing by there and kick that keg's ass for you?
Well, Spirit, stop.
Hey, look here, Morgan.
Huh? Hold on, I just slipped my glasses on and look at that shit. What you got? Gee, See, that's my problem. I can't see y'all without my glasses. I can't see the goddamn road with them. If I try to look back and forth up and down through these motherfuckers, they're gonna get me for DUI in a few minutes.
Look here, we got Alan in here.
Yep. Alan's
Or at least we got his TV.
You got Alan, but you got his TV.
There he is.
There he is.
Probably can't hear him.
Yep.
Looks like he's got his camera flipped around backwards.
There he goes.
He's signed up. Boy, that thing my mouth.
I need on my automobile. Well, you got to cruise through the goddamn Facebook, see who's on, get some people on there with you.
Yeah.
Who you got
Alan
there?
said, how's the traffic?
Alan said what?
How's the traffic?
Oh, they ain't sitting on the road right now, but we ain't nowhere right now. We probably won't get in no traffic till we get to Atlanta. Maybe a little bit more Macon, but not much. Not on this interstate anyway. And then it'll be bad through Atlanta, and then it'll be bad once we get on up around. I think we could go through Memphis and shit. I ain't sure. We're going up through Kansas City.
Well, y'all come straight on across
We
on
bypassing Chicago. We bypassing Chicago and Minneapolis.
Well, y'all just keep rolling west on 20, and I'll meet up with you about the state line, just this side of the state line, and I'll run to Dallas with you in the morning.
I hear you. I hear you.
We'll just get us a convoy.
I imagine by the time I get back south of the Mason-Dixon line, I'm gonna be ready to get home.
Yeah. Alan said, y'all must have got a late start.
Yeah, everybody came over for dinner and kind of a farewell dinner or whatever from the north. Everybody come around and said goodbye. Figure they won't see her for another year or so. All the kids and the grandkids, cousins.
Let me see. I can see who all's on.
We'll be far enough in them youngins in a minute. We stop and get something to drink so they can catch up.
Let's see. Friends. Boy, it pisses me off the way Facebook's done it with friends list.
On my headphones, I can hear better. That'll probably make me sound echo. I'll try them though. If you get one, I'll get one. I'll open both of them. Probably gonna make me echo like the same as does. I'm gonna see if I can get this earbuds wired in this. If it don't make me echo.
Let's see.
Depending on where her echo. Figure look at it. I'm careful you do me.
Okay.
She got them girls all pushed up. Look at that thing. Let's see blue light.
Alan
You better
asked,
get the one over because it will be
Alan
over.
asked you what time you finished your run last night, Earl.
What time I finished my run?
Yeah.
It was just after 11 o'clock. When I got my last jar off, and I shut everything down. I was over here at the house before 11:30.
Here, you do it.
All right. There.
How bad am I echoing?
I don't hear an echo at all.
I don't hear one either.
Y'all are a lot better now. Thank you, babe. I could even hear Lane playing as day.
All right. I shared it with people.
Swainsboro?
Let's
Huh?
see. Alan said, you took my package with you so you could mail it tomorrow.
I guess he's probably in a place where we can't hear him anymore.
Yeah. Where he's lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
He said, there he went.
Yep.
He left the broadcast for a few minutes, and when he got back, we were all off the air. Hello, Miss Marie.
There he is.
My internet taking his shit.
Well, that happens when you're driving.
I figured it went out
Yep,
for a
yep.
break.
No, Alan, I actually forgot the damn. I'll call somebody at the house and get it mailed to you. I get my daughter-in-law to run it to the post office in the morning. Post office ain't 2 minutes from my house. I can't hear you.
Well, how bad you got your truck loaded down?
Oh, it ain't that bad. They got back seats crammed full with a few things, but the back ain't that much back there. Hell, the heaviest thing they got back there is a fucking electric bicycle.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Well, my brother's found
They
him
got a found him a what?
a pickup. It's a
All right.
3/4 ton GMC. It's one step below the Denali. And
Probably got the 6.0 in it.
no, it's got the 6
5.6, 5.0. I mean 5.6.
6.2 or 6.5, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the 6.6. It's the one right below it. Some of it's all decked out and everything, and 174,000, I think, on it. It's a 24 model, I believe. I believe is what it said. Which that's kind of high mileage for that new of a truck.
Yeah. Somebody driving the hell out of it.
He thinks somebody might have been running hot shot with him.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
traveling with a camper or a gooseneck or something.
Yeah.
Marie said it's a lazy day for her today. Callan said it's 5.7 or a 6.2.
Yeah, 5.7 or 6.2.
And he said or a 6.0. I don't remember which one. But he's going to the bank tomorrow to see about getting money to get one. Get it. He's got it found he's looking at, and he's got another one that he found that's a single owner. They want 32, and it's only got 40.
Go ahead and do yourself a favor. Stay away from that Ram unless you like doing front end part work. The front end, the suspension up under the front of them motherfuckers are junk, man.
Yeah.
My brother's got 5 of them.
Damn.
I was driving one every day, but the front end's about gone out of it, so I quit driving the motherfucker.
O'Shane said he's cooking the biggest steak he's ever seen, a 20-ounce T-bone.
Damn it, man!
You eating the damn? That's a
He
roast.
got to share. Yeah, he got to share that motherfucker. He ain't gonna be able to eat it by himself.
Alan said, "You feeding the whole neighborhood?"
Yeah, must
Mm.
be.
Uh, there was a time here a while back. It's been several years. My brother's been helping me and everything, helped me putting my house together and all that. I went down to the store and I bought chuck steaks, and the one that I got him, it was as big as a chuck roast, but it was a steak. Put that son gun on the grill and cooked it. He ate 2 days on it. He's feeding just his family of four with that one steak.
Looks like Morgan froze again.
Yeah, there he goes.
There he goes.
Here, bud. How far behind is that now?
They must have went under a bridge or something.
They're only 8 minutes behind us.
They in a tunnel. That's why he ain't got no light.
Aren't you? Still on.
Oh, they come out of the tunnel.
Yep.
Yes, give it. You just put one in. It'll work. This is one. What do you want me to say to him? I don't make moonshine. I don't taste moonshine. I'm not showing my titties. It's not right show.
There they go into the tunnel, and when she's talking about showing her titties, went into the tunnel and everything went
You
dark.
talking about showing my titty, not me. I'm just showing one of these truck drivers right down the road. That's about it.
Uh,
When I didn't have no titties and we'd take road trips, he'd say, flash them. I'd be like, no. Now he'd be like, flash them. I'm like, hey, y'all look at this.
and you flash one of them truck drivers, you liable to make them have a wreck.
Right.
That's why we do it, just to fuck with them.
Listen, he's the kind of person to turn his windshield wiper fluid on when somebody's riding down the roads just to fuck just to sling water on their car.
Well, what you do is you get under there and you put another Y in there, so it's got 3 sprayers, one on each windshield wiper, and one pointing off to the side, where when a car comes up beside you, turn it on and it shoots it straight over on the car.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I think I see them there now. They finally caught up. They run 90 miles an hour. They made a 8 minutes.
Marie said, Lone Wolf family, drive safe. Everyone enjoy your night. And Alan said,
enjoy it.
Oh, we didn't enjoy this night.
Yeah, he ain't going to enjoy that night because he's going to be driving.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, because every time he starts dozing off, you're going to slap him.
That's right.
Alan said he looked at steaks yesterday at Sam's. $80 for 2 T-bone steaks. His butt cheeks puckered. He also said make sure they have their windows rolled down for the windshield washer.
Yeah. I like to drive by puddles while all these people on Hilton Head walking vacationing. It's raining. I like drive out a puddle just so they can get splashed.
You, you're mean.
That's horrible, but oh, they're getting wet anyway. They're in the rain. They're walking in the rain on vacation. I don't do that really, but I think about it.
Yeah, every time I think about it, there ain't no puddle for me to
Yeah, I
run
do
through.
think about it though. There's lots of puddles when it rains, but I don't. I'm not mean like that. I'm a nice person. Might be fun to do it with somebody I don't like though. Around them,
Oh,
rainwater.
well, the most I've done today was get out there and drain that still out, clean it all up.
You don't want to listen to them?
That's kind of hard to do in the drive there.
All right. Well, Morgan said sayonara. We'll catch y'all in a little while.
All
All
right.
right, be careful, y'all.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
We got blue lights on us. Better slow down.
They must be getting
I don't know.
somewhere where they don't have signal.
Do what?
So they must be getting somewhere that they know they're not going to have signal.
They're probably getting into Atlanta.
True.
Uh, let's see. Alan said goodnight, sis, to Marie. And then congratulations, Lane, on your future nuptials.
Okay. And then he said, y'all be careful right as they were leaving. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and next week's guest, he does very good artwork for tattoos because the one I got right here, try to get in the. It's Nessie. It's like, I want to say maybe 3 years old now, and it still looks like it's new.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. The inks have improved tremendously since I was getting my first ones. Uh, well, hey there, Mark Morgan, Uncle Moonshine.
So we'll join in a little bit.
Uh, but yeah, the first two that I got, they're faded pretty good. Uh, but the last ones I've gotten, the last four, they're still holding their color pretty good. And the oldest one is uh, shit, 16 years old now.
I've lost count on how long ago mine are old. But the newest one that I got technically looks like I've had it for more than a year
Yeah.
because it's already faded in spots and
Is that what he does? Is he's a tattoo artist?
no. So this was a different one done by someone else, but this is the one that the tattoo artist that's going to be on is what he done.
Okay. Alan said he couldn't tell what it was, but the colors are bright.
It's the Loch Ness monster. It's hard to show on her camera because it's so
Yeah.
high up.
Yeah, I gotta talk to somebody about a tattoo. Uh, I said something to Morgan about it on the one here that I want to get covered up. Getting a spider web done on my chest,
Hmm.
and where my nipple is the center of the web, and where the tattoo I want to cover up is either a black widow or a tarantula or something like that.
Hmm. Uh,
I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna do a strawberry pineapple.
that sounds good.
That's some of the ingredients I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Uh, I'm gonna do 20 pounds of strawberries and 20 pounds of pineapples. And if I slow it, once I get it started dripping, if I go ahead and get it slowed down, uh, drop it back down from 18 to about 13 or 14 on my control box,
Hmm.
it ought to come out a whole lot better, smoother, in other words, than these last couple ones did.
Alan says he don't believe tarantulas have webs, and
They do that down inside their
yeah,
den.
yeah. And O'Shane said sounds pretty good. Yeah, tarantulas have the webs inside the little den.
Uh, I may just go crazy and just do a big wolf spider.
Alan said, "How many gallons did you end up getting?"
Out of the blackberry, uh, about 3 gallons, and I hadn't proofed it down yet, so I don't even know what proof it's at.
Oh, you didn't test that last night?
Uh, I was tired and everything when I got that last jar off and dumped it, dumped it in the bucket. I covered the bucket up, shut everything off, and got it opened up where it wouldn't implode, and shut everything down, closed the doors, come in here and went to bed.
Alan asked, "How long did you let it air out?"
Uh, well, I finished it last night, and I hadn't even touched it. Now it'll probably be tomorrow evening before I do anything with it because I'm gonna have to do that before I get started doing anything else in there. But I don't know what the recommended time for letting one air out would be.
What was that, Earl?
I don't know what the recommended time for letting some shine air out would be. I just let it go however long and then do something with it.
I always thought it was at least just a day and a half.
Yeah. Get it in a mellowing tank like Jack Daniels does, a big wooden tub with charred sides and bottom. Well, if I had a mellowing tank, I might do that. But no, hell, I'd be happy to just have a uh, barrel. But one of them's coming before long.
Yeah.
Well, I'd shared with everybody that I know of. Damn, I done got paid five, seven. Mm,
What was that, Earl?
What are you doing?
okay. That was just acknowledgement that I shared it with different groups. But Shane said I've been looking into making a mulberry barrel like the hybrid ones that hillbilly glass barrels make.
Star,
Huh.
spew it.
about having vanilla tastes good. With that post-double shift vanilla, that yard work's done vanilla, or that finally off your feet vanilla. The one word is just better. That vanilla is the mark of a fighter. That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Stop that. Now let's get out there. Play like it. Agenda. Parents need to stay with it. Get your little buddy. No. Only pay for what you need.
Well, see, that might be something I would do with mine. If I got a barrel, I would look into possibly just cutting it in half and putting legs on it with a drain spout. That way I can pour my liquor in there and cover it, let it sit for like a day, and then drain it out.
That's not nature's own. We always do this. Nature's own has simple ingredients with the same great taste. And it's non-GMO verified. You can check your pronounce all the ingredients and she's 6.
The only thing is,
Nature's own. Educate yourself.
what flavors it would pick up from the barrel by doing that. Oh, shit. All right, Alan.
Sorry, I had to go see what the spirit was barking at outside.
Alan, ding, ding.
I'm not drinking tonight, but I just took a sip.
First my Pepsi, now my Sprite. Are you serious?
Oh, my gosh. I think somebody's in trouble.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
Come on, girlie. Yeah, ma'am.
Well, how bad a trouble are you in?
She'll be alright.
Good girl.
JVSOP. I don't know what you're talking about there, Alan.
I don't either.
Unless it's that shot glass that O'Sheen threw up there.
Yes, you want me to open it too? You want me to open it for you too? Star, spirit, stop. Are you going to the bed or? She'll go back in the bed. She'll be put in bed. Oh, it was the wife. She's standing right here. I can't see you over there. She'll do that.
Oh, okay.
Trust me when this apartment around you. Feast your eye. Opposite street. It's no garbage. I put some sand in the see the shape.
Spirits in the podcast. Saying
Hey,
Hey.
I'm not drinking any of your Sprite.
Thank you. I appreciate
I'm
it.
drinking Kool-Aid.
hi.
He didn't even ask me. He just drank it.
Be alright.
Will you be all right when I choke you?
Hmm.
Do.
Hey, Charlene and Richard. How are y'all doing tonight?
Awesome spirit.
Oh, man. We need to figure out something to get the whole community in here. I know Lane's going to get up and do a strip tease for everybody.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Uh,
I think everyone wants to see you do that, though.
yeah, right. Right. About like they want to see a whale out of water flopping on a beach.
You never know. Everyone's in everything.
What have I been doing? Today, just all I did was clean my still up. Oh, and I went and picked cucumbers out of the garden this morning. Damn it, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to get them suckers sliced up and put in some lime water. Uh, let's see. Um, Tuesday I ran some peach. Last night I ran Blackberry amongst doing all my other shit I got to do around here.
Sheen asked if
I
you did.
did Blackberry was my last run. That was last night. I have not figured out how to get it to ferment and make liquor. Alan said, "Let me know when you start stripping. I'll make sure not to watch it." Oh, really? What kind did you make? Uh, O'Sheen asked if I had pickle shine in the future. Dill pickles. Was it kosher or was it just straight dill? I got to get a batch of kosher dill made this next week. I don't know when I'm going to do it. At 3 doctor's appointments. Uh, One appointment is a video appointment, and it's on Tuesday. And Wednesday, I got to go to an appointment, and then Thursday, I got to go to an appointment.
Either Thursday or Friday, I have to go get my stitches out. And then technically I'll be leaving for Florida on Sunday. Yep, on Sunday.
How long you got to be down there?
Till the 10th of next month. Or if I somehow fail the classes, they'll send me home early.
Charlie wants to know what you did to your finger.
I was trying to take the rings off of a bourbon barrel that we used to have, and my finger slipped, and the ring cut it almost clean in half from the top of the knuckle down to the tip.
Damn, Alan. Box of cucumbers he bought yesterday is full of molded cucumbers. He's going back up there tomorrow morning to get his money back. O'Shane wants to know if you're running anything.
I haven't ran anything in a while. I'm planning on doing Reaper moonshine whenever I can find some.
Charlene said, "Oh shit, that sucks."
Oh, it did. It hurt. And especially them trying to numb it too, that it was just sticking it all too many times just to numb the area.
Yeah.
Stitches in.
Charlene said, "Hey, Christina." I guess they're in the background just watching the chat.
Yeah.
Yep, there she is. Easier to chat than watch and drive.
Yeah.
Alan said, "Morning, folks. Evening, folks. Morning." Yeah,
It's morning somewhere.
it's morning somewhere on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. UPS is flying me out Sunday to Orlando, but I'm staying in uh, Lake May. I think that's what they said it was.
Alan said, "I switched from the Lonewolf and Moose with Yosemite Sam page to Morgan's page." Okay.
Okay. I wonder if something's going on.
Yeah, I know I'm probably not seeing all of the comments.
I wonder if something's going on Facebook with the page.
Let's see.
What still shows we're live on the Lone Wolf.
Let's see. No comments on that one.
Hope's gonna sit back quick and talk to y'all. I gotta run to the bathroom.
There she is, the boss of the day.
Yeah. So Lane told me you made blackberry last night.
Yes, I did.
Ooh, was it good?
What the heck? I
Girl.
had an echo. uh,
So when you gonna let me drink some?
uh, well, right now, I hadn't even proofed it down or anything. I hadn't even tasted it to see what flavor anything is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but I'm probably going to do all of that tomorrow evening after I get back from Dallas.
Ooh, what you going to Dallas for?
Get ingredients.
Makes sense.
Uh, I got to have. I got to get my strawberries and my pineapple for my strawberry pineapple mash. Alan said while everyone's here, his real name is Alan. Back in 2020, when Baker Book was deleting Trump and his supporters, they deleted him. So Callan was born.
Period. That makes me curious as to why they chose Callan.
Yeah. Why did you choose Callan?
But they go by Allen.
Or was
I
it
still
just
want to know
supposed
where
to,
Callan came from.
was it just supposed to be C. Allen?
See, Allen. But yeah, I think you should let me be the first one to try the blackberry since I love blackberry.
Well, I'll put it this way. Ain't nobody tasting it till it meets my approval.
I get
Because
that.
I ain't sending something that I wouldn't drink to other people. O'Sheen said they got him too right after the January 6th streams just because I watched a live. And it is, Alan says that I'm 100% right. It's supposed to be C. Allen.
Ah, see, Allen.
C. Allen?
Yeah. Ah.
But we don't ever get to see Allen. He tried earlier, but couldn't make it in.
Yeah.
Something was going on.
So I just gotta delete the C because we can't see him. Drive by is crazy.
I got a question. It's a dilemma. You know how in uh, uh, a war or something, the general or whoever's in charge says fire at will. How the hell do they know which one of them is Will?
Right?
I mean, think about it. Are they all named Will? And how do they know which one is Will to shoot him?
Exactly. I'd be
That,
wondering the same thing.
that's one of those questions that you ask somebody that's stoned.
Hmm.
But yeah, I got a crazy idea to put pineapple and strawberry together for a run. What is wrong with me now?
I tried, but I'm not doing something right. I turned the screen on, but it was backwards. Huh?
If you ask me, playing basketball, soccer,
Uh,
that doesn't make sense.
You know what doesn't make sense? Playing games for free. This is free cash. Scan the QR code, sign up in seconds, and get your $10 gift. Then pick a game,
and so I tried, but I'm not doing something right. I turned the screen on, but it was backwards. Uh, what it was, you had your camera facing the opposite direction on your phone.
Evening. Hello. How are you? It's about to be a good evening. I'm about to go to bed. Sam, O'Sheen wants to know what days we stream. I still haven't caught up with what days Michelle likes to stream.
I'll watch that video later. Somebody sent me a video of a song about putting your clothes back on.
It's hilarious. But you guys stream every day but Thursdays, right? Or am I wrong?
Uh, it's Saturday and Sunday, and then we skip Monday, and then my podcast is on Tuesday.
Hmm.
Uh,
Did you turn your phone around? Because that would make sense as to why you couldn't see us. That's the
uh,
only thing I can think of.
O'Sheen's going to go charge his phone and get his kids in bed.
Sounds good.
But yeah, it's O'Sheen. It's Saturdays and Sundays, and then Tuesday is my podcast. Damn, that sounded like a horse coming through.
It was
It
Star.
was Star. Lane almost stepped on
I
her.
did not.
You sure did. And now she's plotting. Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday nights. Yeah. Yeah. See you later.
Have a good one, O'Sheen.
Well, Lane is back, so I'm gonna let Lane take over.
Ah, you need
Alan said, Charlene, I have a question about chickens. Yeah,
shoot.
you'll have to ask somebody else besides me, because the only thing I know about chicken is either baked, fried, or smoked.
am so sorry that he just tried to kill you.
Mm. So you got a run planned, Lane?
Do what?
You got a plan, a run, a mash or something planned?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Carolina Reaper. I want to stick to the peppers when I make mine.
Uh, well, with the reapers, you better be careful with them because they can get real dangerous.
Yeah.
Uh, I uh, I did grow some Carolina Reapers,
Mm.
uh, and then I had some last year that I built a makeshift greenhouse, and my heater gave out on me, and they got frost bit
Mm.
and didn't make it. So
Yeah, I want to try to make Carolina Reapers. It seems like both versions of peppers that I've done, everyone's likes them. So I just want to pick it up a notch and do a more hotter pepper.
uh, now I do know that Bruiser, his daughter, made a caramel uh, pepper moonshine, and she used the Reapers in it, and it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
It had the pepper burn to it for just a short bit, just enough to let you know it was there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and it had the smoothness of the caramel. So
I've also debated on doing dragon fruit, just like a plain dragon fruit shine as well.
yeah, uh, there's so many different things that I wanted to try that I just can't get my head wrapped around everything to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of like me. Can't really get around to do it, but I'm about to start being busy on the weekends
Yeah.
with the hunt because we're about to start doing mandatory meetings and stuff like that. So
Well, I'm still hoping to get my disability approved
mhm.
and get it raised. Uh, that's what all these doctor's appointments is for.
Mm.
But if they go ahead and approve me, I'll be cutting back on some of the stuff that I've been doing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they approve you for a little bit more money.
Anyway, I ain't figured out how to get everybody's comments all showing up on the shows. It's like there'll be only three, maybe four people that show up in the comments, but on another destination it's shared to,
Mm.
there's people commenting there, but we don't get to see them because it's on another page or something.
That I'm not sure either. I would have to probably sit down tomorrow and look on it.
Oh, they will. What they'll do is it'll go back to when I first filed to increase my disability, and like right now it's 11 months or 10 months. It's either 10 or 11 months when I first filed it. Uh, and if they get me, approve me up to 100%, uh, that'll be about 42,000 dollars back pay. So, but if it's 100%, it. I'm looking at a check every month of $3,960 something dollars, I believe it is, and no, not through the VA. I don't. Uh, I've got the VA rep here in town that uh, is helping me. Well, there's David Dance. Somebody had said something about him a while ago. Yeah, $3,900 a month is a chunk of change. But here's the real kicker. That don't affect my Social Security disability of about $1,300 a month. So you combine them two, and I'll be getting over 5,000 a month.
Well, that's good that it don't affect your Social Security.
And it don't affect the Social Security, and Social Security don't affect it.
Well, that's good.
Uh, Congratulations, David. How long did you have to fight for yours before you got it?
How long have you been fighting for yours?
For mine,
Yeah.
uh, Well, whenever I filed for Social Security disability, I fought for about 8 years, and I got screwed out of 2 years back pay, so I only got six. Uh, and my VA disability was right off the bat because it was service connected,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to get it increased now because of my cirrhosis and my sleep apnea. Um, I don't know. I don't know about that, David. Uh, you should be able to because that's something different. Well, that sucks.
Oh, that does suck.
See, I don't have a pension or retirement or anything, so mine shouldn't reduce whenever I hit 67. Oh wow! So yours got approved right away then, because they say normally it's like for the first right after you apply it, it's within 3 months you get your first results. Uh, which was like my son. He got SSI when I filed, and he was approved for it right off the bat, and I was denied. That poor little old Daisy just sleeps and sleeps and sleeps.
That's how Star is. She just sleeps and sleeps.
But now here in a little bit, whenever it starts getting close time for bed, she's gonna start wanting to play.
How old is Daisy?
Uh, she's about 2.5,
Ah,
a little over 2.5. She'll be 3 come December. Uh, she was born on December 26th.
so almost a Christmas baby.
Yeah. From where you work at, David? uh, Alan said, I heard that the government will deny it 3 times unless you're here illegally. Uh, that's, well, I heard that they would deny it 3 times regardless. Uh, And I was told that uh, if you apply and you get denied, you appeal it, and they deny you again, uh, and you appeal it then. That time, the next time they make a decision is you'll go to a hearing. Shoot, they ought to give you a medical. I don't know if it'll affect your disability or not. All right, Alan. It took me a minute.
Yeah.
Well, time to wash that jar. That's the only blue jar I've got. I either hear a truck cranked up and running out there in front of the shop or one pulled in.
Jars went up in prices.
What size jar and what brand?
I haven't looked at prices of jars in a while.
Yeah, I think the pint jars that are the balls are at like $14 a case, 13 or 14, and the quarts are about $15 a case.
I was trying to get the rings off of a bourbon barrel, and my finger slipped, and the ring caught my finger from the knuckle down to the tip. So I got 15 stitches in it. Do y'all have like an Ollie's down in Texas? The discount store?
Of what?
An Ollie's, it's like a discount store.
Not that I know of.
Well, if y'all do, see if they might have jars, because I think the one here, they had pints, and that was only like $9 for a case of them.
Huh. Oh, you mean Aldi's?
No,
A-L-
OLLIES,
okay.
I think.
Yeah. Uh, I don't think we have one of those.
Yeah, there's one in Dallas, Houston, and Pasadena. There's actually a few of them down there in Texas.
Okay. Phones want to do some kind of an update. Yeah, 8.5 for aggressive movement, people versus
But yeah, it's spelled Ollies.
son of a bitch. Hey, where'd you go?
I was seeing what the brand is right quick.
Oh,
I think it's
that's what I was gonna do on my phone.
yeah, it's they're called Everyday by Martha Stewart, and at Ollie's they're $9 a piece, like for a case of them. So I was trying to figure out what brand they was.
No, that ain't where. That ain't my address. Okay, jars. Okay. Jar.
Well, that's the reason why they were $12. They were painted with the stars and stripes for American's birthday.
Yeah. Uh, let's see. The half pints are $8. Those are the fall jars. Okay. All regular mouth jars. Uh, the 16 ounce, which is a pint, is $13.44. Uh,
you, Earl, if you got Daisy's medicine yet.
Yeah. Uh, I was just watching her over there a minute ago and needing to put it on her again. Uh, it seems to be working. I just got to get her to ease off of the scratching and all of that, uh, which it seems to help. Let's see, wide mouth quart jars, 1644. Let's see, where's the regular mouth? Um, the half gallons are 1477 for the ball jars. Looking for the mainstays, which are the ones that I get. Mainstay 8 ounce is 947. Uh, the ball regular mouth is 1544 quart size. Uh, mainstay wide mouth pint is 1227. Wide mouth uh, quart mainstays is 1473. All right, where's the other mainstay that I was looking for? Here we go. Damn it. All right, now, damn it. Okay. Okay. Had to refine my search a little bit better. Uh, a 2 pack of the mainstay 16 ounce regular mouth jars is 2254. But that's a 2 pack.
Alan said last time I bought jars, they were the half price. I tell everyone I want my jars back. And they finish with them, and I get the evil eye when I tell them.
uh, let's see here. Mainstay 16 ounce mason jars, regular mouth pint candy jars with lids and rings. Uh, $11.27. No, it was more than that last time I bought some. There, yes, I'm gonna have to go over and pick me up. Yeah, that's right. Um, the half pints were just under $10, and the pints were right at 12,
Hmm.
and then the quarts were right at 14. What do you need, Daisy? You need to go outside. I'll be back.
You're good.
Take her outside.
Okay.
Oh, Oh,
Alan said she wanted her hamburger steak. They've been showing an all day showing of Wanted Dead or Alive with Stephen McQueen. Stephen
huh.
McQueen, tough cowboy.
Steve McQueen. I know who he is. I just can't picture his face.
Yeah, I've heard of him. I just can't picture his face either.
Now, I tried to give Daisy some chicken strips earlier, and she turned her nose up at them. So I gave her some of her coconut cream ice cream. But how many we got watching?
It shows three, so it's probably Alan, maybe Christina Steele, and I don't remember the other.
Possibly Charlene and Richard.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
O'Sheen went to charge his phone and get the kids to bed.
Now it says it would have four people. One on YouTube, two on Facebook. Well, three on Facebook. One through the regular podcast, and then two through Morgan's page. Oh, now I went back to three. Alan said he's probably better known for the war myth.
I know, I know, I see his face now. Oh, hey, David Dance is here. He's hiding down there in the corner.
There's a couple people that pop in and out. Alan, you gotta realize I don't do this every weekend. I'm still trying to learn it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn it over on mine too.
And plus, it being Sunday, everyone's more in bed than anything, or getting
Yeah.
ready to be in bed. Work in the morning.
Anna Stewart. Huh. I bet I know who that is. I bet that's one of the Stewart clan. Uh,
Morgan's back in here. Well, Mark Morgan. You asked a question and then everyone decided to pop in and says they're here.
Mark Morgan wants a link. Let's see if I can get him one.
Anna says she's the reason he's driving right now.
I sent you a link, Uncle Moonshine. Maybe it'll go through. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There I am.
There he is. There he is.
How you doing,
Hey,
guys?
let's go.
I'm doing good.
You up to?
Oh, just chilling.
Chilling like villains.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything new going on?
The what?
What?
Anything new going on?
Well, Morgan's driving.
Where's he headed to?
North Dakota.
Where hell's he going? Oh, that's right. Taking the daughter to college, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. No, that mean, that be Hannah?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I think she's not driving right now.
Well,
I think she's probably riding.
Well, I think she said that in the comments, didn't she?
Yeah.
Well,
they're taking two vehicles.
Oh. Makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know if she started out driving and switched or what.
That's all, man. They're on their way. She's getting ready to start a big life change. Excited for all of it.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I went off to college once. Actually, twice.
I went off to college every morning for like 4 years.
But then after my first round in college, I wound up going to the College of Life in the Navy.
I got you. Hey, that's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
But then after let's see, when was it? It was in 2002. No, the beginning of 2003. I went back to college.
Cool. That's what I was at college. I think I went back in 2002. I graduated in 2006.
No, I was right. 2002 is when I went back.
Wow.
Because that's when the prison I was working at lost the contract. And another company took over. And I decided I wasn't going to work for them because they was going to keep my pay at the same amount as what the people they were hiring.
Yeah, everybody does
After
that.
I'd been there 2 years. And I said, we ain't playing that game. And they said, well, if you don't apply for the job here, you can't draw your unemployment. I said, watch me.
Right?
By the time the date come for me to leave there, I had already, before they even started talking to me, I already had the paperwork set up and everything at the unemployment office. All I had to go in, who was going to go and put my John Hancock on it, and I never missed a check.
You know, you know, I haven't drawn an unemployment check since I many moons ago.
Yeah. Uh,
I just
well,
don't care. It's a pain in the ass to apply for it, especially here in Florida. It's just a royal pain in the ass.
oh, it's even worse now.
Yeah,
And
it's
even,
horrible.
even to keep it, it's harder now.
Yeah, and
Uh,
I kind of get it. You know, they don't want somebody just to go on unemployment and live on unemployment. I get it.
right,
But at the same time, there's people out there that are really in need. They need that income until they do
right.
find. I get it, but goddamn, man, I know here in the state of Florida, it's $275 a week. Who could fucking live off that shit? Nobody. Nobody.
Well, well, mine when I drew it, uh, it was according to what my pay was,
That's the way it should be.
and uh, and hell, I was getting paid twice a month, and hell, I was working uh, basically 16 hours a day. I was having like 75, 80 hours a week, and half of it would be overtime. So that was
Al-
like $1,200 every 2 weeks.
Alan says, I went to school hard knocks. We can tell, Alan. We know that. We can tell.
Uh,
Couple hard knocks upside the head.
but
How you
but
doing, Alan?
the reason I was able to draw that unemployment that last time was because my job ended. I wasn't fired. I didn't quit. My job ended. They were trying to tell me, no, your job didn't end. Yeah, it did. You're a different company than the one I was working for. There you go.
Alan, I've heard that story so many times, Alan, it's not even funny. Not even.
Sent my wife to college for 4 years, and when I said it was my turn to go, she said she wouldn't support me while I went.
I've heard that multiple times. That sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, it is really bad. Uh, Man, a lot of them nowadays ain't really men, but a, a real man supports his family and everything. And when he
Totally.
tries to better himself, his wife don't want to help him better himself.
Right.
It's like, and I guess that's just the way the generation is we're living in now.
Getting worse and worse by the day, bro.
Indeed, it does. It gets worse and worse day by day.
Who you barking at, Daisy? Huh? Who was you barking at?
Uh,
Day three.
David said it's 390 a week in Indiana.
Yeah. I know it varies from state to state. And, you know, it's been $275 for a week for I don't know how long here in Florida. It's been that way forever. I got released, got fired a couple of years ago from the job I was on, and went into it for about 4 or 5 weeks. I was like, shit, I need something. Little something's better than nothing. I went to apply for it, man. It's just a nightmare when I ended up giving up. I said, fuck it. Wasted all this time just trying to apply for it. I could just find a job. Nowadays, you can't go knocking door to door. You got to do it all by email and shit, online.
Yeah.
Which I get that too. I understand. It makes it a lot easier.
There was so many jobs when I lost the job that I had with FedEx. I would apply for them and they'd be like, "Oh, come in and apply," and then I go in and apply there and just never heard back from them. So
Right. I've been there a couple times.
but luckily, I'm with UPS now, and I'm actually
Cool.
about to be flown down to Orlando, but staying in Lake May for the driving school.
Cool. Dude, you have to hit me up. I've been on that.
You say you driving for UPS?
Yeah, I will be.
Shoot. Man, get on that job and stay on it.
Even just loading the trucks, it's 21 an hour,
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh,
Cool, man.
and that's what I'm doing technically right now. Is I load the trucks. Um, Once I'm done with the driving school, I'll still load the trucks, and then I'll start driving in like November through December because that's the busier time.
That'd be good, man. Proud
quit
of
getting
you.
that off of you.
That'd be awesome. Hope it all works out for you. Stick with
I
it.
hope it does.
Come here,
There's gonna be some hard knocks along the way, but stick with it, man.
Daisy. Come here.
Yeah, I was talking about unemployment if you're asking me, Alan.
Daisy.
I don't know who can live for $275 a week.
Don't flick it off of you. It's on there to help you. Make you stop itching. Don't look at me like that.
Put a cone on our head.
I might wind up doing it.
Yeah, I know that we had a couple of pets we had to. I hated doing it, but you just have to.
So stop. You leave that medicine on you. I don't care if you like the taste of it.
Hey, put some I don't know, put some kind of pepper in there that's gonna make her not like eat it.
Well, what I got her is this stuff right here,
Right?
and it's supposed to have been engineered and all this by a veterinarian,
Of course.
and it's got like a 90-day money back guarantee.
Good luck with that.
Stop, Daisy. Stop.
Stop it.
No, you stop.
Where's Michelle at?
In bed, she's got to be up at 12 o'clock because she's got to go to work and by 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
She's sitting there sticking her tongue out at me. I'm doing it back.
Alan said the cone of shame.
Yep.
There you go. Just like that. Let it do its thing and dry on you so you'll feel better.
But
So
yeah,
you do the signals at Kilgore every weekend?
do what?
Huh?
Huh?
So are you going to the fairground every weekend in Kilgore now or what?
Yeah, for the month of July, I'm going to be there on every Saturday.
Cool.
And it opens at 8 and closes at 12. Why? I don't know why they've got a closing time when there's people still coming and buying.
Yeah. Somebody came up with that, stuck with it. They have a reason behind it.
Well, one thing is they've got the street blocked off,
Yeah.
and I figure it's the way they worked it out with the city on being able to have it where they had it. So,
Well, I didn't turn my camera thing. uh, 20-gallon pot. I got something with a diffuser on it. Got the jar thumper. I got disconnected. I took it off. Went straight to a 5-gallon one. Plan on running that next week. I'm gonna do that root beer, 100 proof root beer filling that I do clear. Run that through that jar thumper. Alfredo made that jar thumper. But, yeah, it's 20-gallon pot. I got a fermentation going behind me. I got a sleep bag around it, blue sleeping bag, fermentation barrel. I'll have to keep it cool. In fact, I need to do a reading to see how hot it is. This shed gets really hot. I came by 7 o'clock. There's 100 degrees out here.
Are you electric or
Huh?
is your setup electric?
Yeah, that's electric.
Okay.
I use Jason Custis control box.
I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back there tinkering. He's tinkering with his special recipes.
Since it gets so hot out here, what I ended up doing was got one of those beer worts, the chiller wort. I put it down in my fermentation barrel. It gets so hot out here, I've got a cooler of ice water out here, and I run that through there. Keep it cool.
Yeah.
My mash cool so it doesn't kill off my yeast or stress it out. Right now, the barrel's at 76 degrees, which I like. That's what I like. It just gets too damn hot out here, man.
My shed still gets pretty hot, and I've got fans running, and I've got a little water chiller, swamp cooler that I went and got. But the humidity's been so high that it hadn't been able to really work like it's supposed to.
It makes a big difference when humidity gets up there. It doesn't do the job that it normally would.
Right.
I have the same issue here in Florida. Humidity gets yeah, when you got 100-degree temperature, the humidity is even hot. It makes it even worse. And it takes a lot longer to draw that high heat out of this shit.
Yeah.
Out here, you got AC on. It's cooling down out here pretty nice now. When I first got here, it was 100 degrees. Let's see what it is now. It dropped down 15 degrees. It's 85 out here.
Yeah, I either got to reposition my air conditioner that I've got in there, or put a bigger one in there.
You got a lot bigger shed too.
What size is yours?
10 by 12.
Yeah, mine's 12 by 16. Or no. Yeah.
It looks bigger.
12 by 16.
Honestly, it looks bigger than that, but watching you when you're on lives and stuff and you're out there, you can tell it's big. I just went with the biggest size I could for my property.
Right. Which I wish I'd have made mine bigger.
Everybody does. You know, when I first got this shed, everybody says, well, whatever size you plan on getting, you go bigger because you're going to want bigger after you get.
Yeah.
Well, but so I went as big as I could. The biggest I could put out here was 10 by 12.
Yeah. Well, everybody told me about that about my steel too. Oh no, you might want to go ahead and get a 20 or a 25. You don't want a bigger one.
Yeah.
Not me.
Well, wait, give it a while. You don't want to.
Well, what I'm figuring on is talking to Bruiser and getting a 5-gallon pot and have it where I can hook it up into my thumper and everything like it sits. All I got to do is move the pot. And seeing what one of those would cost. That way I could, like if I make a run and I need to run it again to try and clean it up or something, I ain't got to try and figure out how I'm gonna make a big enough batch
I got you.
to run it.
I get
I'll
it. I
have a
got.
smaller one to do what I need to do.
That's exactly why. About 3 years ago, I bought that 5 gallon apartment cake still for snowmobile for that reason.
Yeah,
Not only that reason, for if there's something I've never ran before or tried before, I could do a smaller batch and run it through that apartment still.
yeah,
If you like it, then yeah, I'll up the amount and do the 20 gallon.
right.
But if I don't like it, no sense of me, you know, I would rather buy 10 gallons or 10 pounds of grain rather than 20 or 40 pounds of grain.
Right. Uh, that's like I'm fixing to do a strawberry pineapple mash, and
Both of those aren't the easiest, but they're not. Uh, Strawberry's harder than the pineapple.
uh, which I'm gonna mix them together,
Right.
or what I'm gonna do is do it in two separate barrels, and then put them together in the pot.
Well, here's something I learned. This just personal something I learned. When you do it separate like that, you can figure out how to blend and get the perfect blend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you're not doing a 50-50, you're doing a 40-60 or whatever, but that way
right.
you look, yeah. If you do it separate, you can figure out what your blend's going to be and you'll get a better blend.
Yeah,
If you want to be more pineapple or if you want to be more strawberry.
right. Which it's also going to depend on uh, which one, how much you need, because one of them may have more flavor in it than the other one.
I
You
guarantee
might
you,
have less of this one and more of this one.
that
Get it to
that's
balance.
you're exactly right. I
Uh,
guarantee you the pineapple's going to have more flavor than the strawberry. It's hard to get that flavor from the strawberry.
right. Which
It's
what
hard.
I'm looking at doing is doing a 20 pounds and 20 pounds. Uh, which I do that. That'd be
The whole plate. Woo.
roughly a 10-gallon mash for each one. That's just a guesstimate right now. I need to look at my chart and see what it requires or what it's suggested per gallon of water. Uh,
Do whatever it suggests. Try it. You can always add more or less later.
yeah. Uh, well, I'm going up to Restaurant Depot to get the ingredients. Uh, and I got to get some other ingredients also while
You
I'm
know,
there.
you say that. You know, I've been making my root beer syrup for a long time to do my root beer. I've already got it made up. It's ready to go. I'm not going to do that no more. It's so such a pain in the ass and tedious to do that. Go to Restaurant Depot, and I'm going to buy the fucking syrup and be done with it.
Oh, you go to Restaurant Depot too?
I haven't yet, but I'm going to.
uh, well, what you do, you gotta you can go in as a visitor,
Right.
uh, and it don't cost anything to get a membership.
Yeah.
I think you just got to have a tax ID number uh, for like a business, which I use my pickles, pickle barrel pickles. Got my tax ID number and all of that, and I just go in there and buy whatever.
Right.
And that's something I need to look for is root beer.
Well, yeah. No, they have. They already have it. I already looked. I looked on their website. They do have it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they have different flavors too, like for the snow cone stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with, but I'm definitely going to try it. and I know it's going to come out different, but if it's even close, the
Right.
headache that I go through to make this syrup it's a headache, man. It's a nightmare. I
Let
mean,
me.
I have to cook the stuff, get it down, make it a simple syrup. It's a nightmare. It's a pain in the ass. I don't like doing it. So if I can make it simpler and just buy the syrup and put it in my thumper, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, Restaurant Depot. Um,
They got dads. They got. I think they got them all. I know. I remember seeing dads on there. Dads root.
root beer syrup.
I've looked it up before.
Uh, wow, they got Dr. Pepper syrup in a 5-gallon bag.
Oh,
Wow.
they're
Mark's
good, man.
root beer 5-gallon bag
Bars.
box at $131. God almighty.
Dude, if you went through the shit I go through to make that syrup, that $31, I'll
Yeah.
pay you.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. What's up, Randy? I'm doing good, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, you
Okay.
have
I'm not seeing it in the syrups that I like to get.
Randy says they do have a good root beer syrup. That's good to know. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, man. I gotta get this stuff boiled up. There's 7 ingredients I use to make it. I gotta get it boiled up. Once it's boiled up, I gotta strain out all the shit. Then I gotta start adding the sugar to make a simple syrup out of it. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, let somebody else do all the work,
Fuck yeah.
and that might be something I look into is getting me one of those 5-gallon bags.
I know that's what I'm gonna do for
Uh,
sure. I'll probably use when I do that. I'll probably use a gallon.
yeah.
Right, and I'll get about 10, 12 quarts.
Hey, Toby,
What's up?
and Randy, Mr. James Aubrey,
See?
Soda
James is
Stream at Walmart.
yeah, there you go.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought about that a long time ago, James. You're right. That's a good one to look at. You're good. Yep, good idea. I used to make my own soda. They called them Soda Streams. Somebody bought me one for Christmas a long time ago, and it has that CO2 cartridge in there, and it has the syrup. I blew one of the bottles up one time, scared the shit out
God.
of me. I blew
Uh,
that damn thing. I was
that
holding
sounds
it up,
like some shit I'd do.
used it again, it scared the shit out of me.
uh,
Yeah, you carbonate it. Yeah, I thought about doing that like as a post flavor. Doing some shine, put some shine in there. Do that carbonation with the post flavor. Do a carbonated shine. I thought, hey, let's try that shit. I haven't done it, but I want to. Be different.
you need to stop that, Daisy.
Yeah, soda. Yeah, you're right, James. I still have one in the house. I've had it for years. Somebody bought me one for Christmas a long time ago. It works pretty good. I mean, I think there was a Dr Pepper, a cola. I forget what all was in there. A grape. It works really good. Makes great sodas. I want to try it with the shine though. carbonated shine. Yeah, you can buy those just like you go to the store. You can buy that carbonated Jim Beam and Coke or Jack and Coke. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Let's see.
What are we seeing?
Well, if my thumper's a 5 gallon thumper, I wouldn't need a whole 5 gallon
No,
bag.
no. Well, you can always store it.
Yeah,
Here's the rule of thumb, Earl. On your thumper, if it's 5 gallons, you don't want to go more than 2/3
exactly.
ever. And I don't mean fill it up 2/3. I don't mean that. I mean
No,
you don't ever want it to get 2/3 because you're going to get some runoff coming out of your stick. So
right.
I always put like 5 gallons, still a gallon in there at the most.
Yeah. The way I do my thumper is I took it, I put a 5 inch tri clamp in the top of it so I can actually clean it good and all of that. And when I put my stuff in my thumper, I'll shine a flashlight in there, and I'm just
Right,
at the most a half inch above the bottom of
right,
the down tube.
right. I got you. And
And
James Aubrey made the comment, jar rig would be great. That's what I use, James, jar rig. And I change that jar out with that syrup in there. I change it out every quarter. That's a pain in the ass. That's why I want to go to the tri-clamp jar rig.
uh, what I'm thinking about doing on mine is putting me a 2.5 gallon thumper in between my thumper and my worm. That way I got my stuff inside my 5 gallon thumper, and then I've got just a little bit, if any, in my second one.
Well,
That way it'll come out clear.
you don't want anything in that second, okay? And that's the way it's going to come out clear. Otherwise, it's going to come out either cloudy or whatever color it is. You
Yeah,
strawberry, it's going to come out pink or whatever.
yeah,
Alfredo taught me that a long time ago. And even my coffee that I do 100 proof coffee on, it
yeah.
a slight tinge of yellow to it because
Right,
it's
mine did too.
but if you put anything in that second thumper, you're going to want a clear thumper behind it. Nothing in it. Period.
It
In
sounds
fact,
like it's raining outside.
I thought about adding a third thumper to mine just to make sure. But the only time I get that problem is if I do the coffee. Other than that, it's always clear. I do remember, James. We'll talk more about that magnet. I want to talk to you about that anyway. That's a smart man right there.
I'll be right back.
You good?
Yeah, James, you're right. But I love this jar thumper. That's the only way to go. To me, it's the best way to go as far as I'm capable. Now, a lot of people like to talk about things, and like Earl was talking about, add that to the thumper. That's all fine and good. That's going to strip out. You're not going to get a lot of it. Because especially when it's coming out, when you're coming out of your pot, that's the main flavor you're going to get, whatever's in your pot. So, add it to a jar thumper where you got, I'd fill mine a third of the way full on that jar thumper, on a half-gallon jar. And by the time it's done, it's 2/3 full. Oh, he gone. I don't know, man. You're moving everybody around. It's like musical chairs. But yeah, that's what I found works best for me. I'm looking forward to meeting you and Maggie. Oh hell yeah! It ain't this guy, Randy Cook. Oh my God, Shine. He can make some good liquor. This guy makes fine liquor.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Oh my God. He sent me some handshakes. The man had only been doing it a few months, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, I got to I got to get more with Cookie too. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I noticed you're on TikTok, right? Earl?
yeah, I'm on TikTok now. I've got it over onto my phone. I'm trying to figure everything out on it now.
He's
Uh,
got a lot of videos on his TikTok.
yeah.
I should a lot, but he's got some videos over there.
Uh,
You'll see he's
I
punching.
ain't punched no buttons. Damn it! I scooted my little desk over just a little bit, and I lost my connection, and everybody disappeared and froze up,
It's all good. I
and
know my
now I'm
brother.
getting blamed for punching buttons.
I know my brother-in-law was looking forward to meeting you. Hopefully, you guys can meet up next Saturday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Uh,
I think you'll know who he is right away because he's a big old boy.
oh, really?
He's a big old boy.
How big is big old boy?
About 6'6" and about 340 pounds.
Oh shit! I might not want to know him.
He's a big old boy.
I'm
He's a,
I'm, I'm
he's a,
fair sized, but uh, god dang it,
all right, I'm gonna do a
Alan
shot.
Alan knows that all
This
he
is
knows is ding 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 Earl.
right. I think he took Shadow's place. I'm drinking some of this fine spiced rum from St. Petersburg, Florida Distillery. This is really good stuff. Good. I'm not done with it.
Yeah, uh, James, I've got you on my TikTok as following you or a friend or whichever you want to call it. Uh,
Did you
matter of
crack
fact, I watched one of your videos just a while ago before we went live.
Jimmy, Jimmy Crack Warren, I had just gotten rid of that bottle that I got from you last year. That was some of the finest bourbon I ever drank in my life. That was really good bourbon, so
Uh, yeah, Randy, you run the wheels off of yours. I've had mine. Let's see, how long ago was Beattyville? Uh,
it was,
that was just before June, the last weekend before June. Uh,
Shadows. Oh, tell me.
when I got my steel, and then when I got my control box for it, I have run one, two, four, 5 or 6 runs through it already.
What do you think of that control box?
Uh, I like it. It's a little loud. Uh, and what I did to try and combat it being a little loud, the fan on it, is I took it loose off of the wall where I had it mounted, and I got me some rubber grommets
There you go.
and put behind it and reattached it back to the wall. It lowered the sound a little bit. Um, what I may have to do is take and get some more rubber grommets and put that way. I've got one on each side of the bracket where the screw goes through it. That way, it's not the screw's not into the wall mounted and holding the box without a rubber grommet on each side of it.
Well, let me say that. I can't get to that guy. I think it's me. Um, you can't turn that fan down. There's a
Yeah, you told me that before.
well, hear me out. So, how many controllers do you know or seen have fans in? They don't. They don't have. And they run fine. Okay. So I turn mine down to 3/4. I never have an issue. It's a lot quieter.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build me a little cabinet with it inside of it
There you go.
and have some vent holes for air and all of that. Uh, that way it'll isolate it inside that box.
And that being said, I'm glad you said that. I want to add to that. Uh, when you do that, you know pretty much where your settings are going to be and where you want to set it. So
Right,
when you're still, you can just set it, put it in that box. You're good to go. Just leave
right.
it. You don't have to go in there and adjust it on the phone.
Uh, well, what I've been doing is I've been following Jason's advice on it. On when I first turn it on to heat everything up, turn it up to like 18, and then once it's running, back it back down to 14.
That's what I run mine at. 14. I'll crank
So
it up to 14.
what I'm going to do is I know where 18 is. That's
Right.
as high as it'll go.
Right.
I need to get it adjusted down to the 14 mark and put me a mark with a little marker or something right
That's
there
what I
on the
do.
box. That way I know right where to turn it to.
Well, too, it's got the digital readout. It'll read out at 14.
Yeah. What'd you call?
I want to reach back for a second, Earl. I want to interrupt. Um, Callan, I said Callan. Callan said, "How's my brother Canada doing? He's doing good. Still got good spirits. Spirits are getting better and better. They found out that his second son, the other twin, has the same condition that his first son. He just doesn't have the what do you call it? He's not having the symptoms from it. But they kind of narrowed down to what it is and they're working on it. So good that they finally figured it out. The one hospital they went to a long time ago gave up and said, no, we don't want him here anymore, blah, blah, blah. Which blew my
Look
mind.
here. Speaking of Shadow, he just stepped in, taking a cigarette break.
Say his name 3 times. There he is. Well, Shadow, you're more than welcome to come on here anytime, buddy, and tell us your story. Let everybody know how you're doing and what's going on. I'm just trying to fill everybody in on what's going on with you and your family. And I hope I'm not out of line by doing so, but everybody asked and they're all wondering. So I just want to make sure. I don't know all of it. I want to say this as well. I got hooked up with David Beatty and Philbilly, and we are doing a 50-50 raffle for Shadow. So we're putting that together now as we speak. It'll probably be out next week. And so if you want to donate to it, 50%. Whoever wins the raffle will get 50%, and Shadow will get the other 50% to help him. So that's going to be coming out soon.
There's Motor City.
Motor City,
How's it going?
I just friended him on
Everybody's starting to come in now.
Yeah, everyone is.
James Oliver says, look at my TikTok and look. Will you highlight that so I can read it better? Goddamn, I'm foresighted.
I don't have the power to highlight them.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He said, look at my TikTok and look at the controller I built for cheap.
Go.
And no fan and rated for 10,000 watts.
Damn.
I don't have an amp, meters, or anything. I just go by the output stream I'm looking for.
And that's what that's why I did it for years. And then when Jason came out with this, I like the idea of the fan cooled. That way I don't have to worry about it. Fan cooled, but I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
I know it's all good. We never did before. Shannon says, I've been watching podcasts after the fact when I get a chance. And Uncle, I appreciate you. But dude, appreciate you, man. You're my brother from another mother, obviously.
Motor
Or
City
should have said
says,
he's been here. He's just been silent.
All right.
Giving us a silent treatment, are you?
Sorry, man.
Gosh.
Randy says he built his own large controller. Yeah, from what I understand, they're not that hard to build. I just don't have the time or patience to do it. And from what Jason put together, I like the fact that it's see-through. You can see everything in it. You got the fan in it.
Yeah.
Got the on it. Everything works great. I have no issues with these whatsoever. Absolutely love them. They're good. They're good quality and cost. They're low cost and hell. So when he first paid his, he put his together, and I saw he showed a video of it. Well, actually, we were live on TikTok and he was showing it. I said, "Dude, I want two."
Yeah.
And he made a double sense. So
Shadow says, as hot as it is here, a mash would work off too fast. Really.
yeah, no, Shadow, you're right. I agree, Shadow. That's exactly why I set up the system. I got the mash bills. The last two mash bills I did was working off in 4 or 5 days. I've never had that happen. It's just so damn hot. And yes, Randy, Jason and GTD do good work. They do. But that's why I got this work chiller was to cool it down. Right now it's 76 degrees, perfect. I'll keep it there. And yeah. All right, Shadow. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Love you, man. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you coming in.
definitely appreciate you.
We'll see you when we get the next round to get to see you.
Mark, you're in our thoughts and prayers every day, buddy. We're working to help you out, and we'll get something going. And help you and your family. I couldn't imagine what he's going through. What more?
Yeah.
God damn. That's got to be tough. Yeah, you shoulders on your work. A lot of people do. I don't. I thought about it in the past. I bought a chiller to do just that. But the more I researched it, there's nothing wrong with it. You're going to get more alcohol out of it. The more I researched it, as long as it's cooler than what it's coming out, it's going to go liquid. So. Yeah, I
shit show.
I jumped out of that shit show early because I had to work that morning. But right after I jumped out, I was still watching it. And that guy, man, he needs to go away.
Yeah, I flat said it. I don't know the man, but I don't care to. I don't like him.
Look, he lied from the very beginning. He always has. Everything out of the man's mouth is a lie. He came on here. What's up, Mama B?
Mama B.
He came on here about a year ago talking about how him and his wife were dying from cancer. It looked like he had cancer last night or Friday night.
Yeah.
Then he's talking about $45 an hour. Well, why don't you take some of that money and pay back the money you stole, motherfucker?
Yeah. From what Tom said, his wife supposedly he was saying that his wife died 2 months ago. Well, Tom did some looking and everything on Facebook pages and all that, and she supposedly posted on June the 6th.
Yeah. The guy's such a liar, man. I don't know why anybody would even follow him whatsoever for any reason.
Hey, Phil.
A year ago, he was on the shit show. We were talking about it. I got it out of him. He finally admitted that he stole that money. He finally admitted it. And we're like, well, that's the first step.
You missed the big part, though. They kicked him out, but then they brought him back in, and he started crawling up all up on Tom, and he threatened to shoot him
And
on live.
what a dumbass. That last year when he came on here, and I got that out of him, and I said, hey, that's cool, blah, blah, blah. I'm glad you finally admit it, but it doesn't rectify what you did. It's going to take a long time for anybody to forgive you, yada, yada, yada. Then he turns around and acts like I'm his best friend. He says, there's only one person in here I trust. And everybody's like, well, who? And even me, I was like, well, who the fuck? He said, you, Morgan. I was like, what?
Yeah, the first time he was in, he said that he didn't trust Damon, and the only person he trusted in there was Phil and Yak and Yak and Yak and Yak, and they finally got tired and kicked him out. Well, when he came back, he said that he trusts and respects Phil, Billy, and Damon, but the only one he didn't trust or nothing was Tom.
Right. What's up,
And
Phil?
and in the next breath, he said he hated Damon.
Yeah, the guy is so full of shit. It ain't funny. It's just unbelievable. That's why I can't believe they even bring him back on there. I'd be.
Uh, matter of fact, if you want to watch a comedy show, go back and watch that recording if it's still up.
It probably is, and I'll have to check it out.
I think I'd heard him say something about deleting the recording.
Well, they probably should because John Miller did say something about the N word, and then David called him out on it. He said, I'll say the N word all I want. He kept saying it over and over, and everybody said, dude, you need to stop. You need to stop. But he kept saying it. But yeah, whatever, dude. I would have kicked him out right there. It had nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
Trying to get him in. He's trying to get him in trouble.
Yeah. And then he come in and threatened to shoot Tom and all of that. It was like, really? But Tom's sitting there just making fun of him and laughing at him.
Shut your mouth, you orangutan looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that night. I'll never forget that.
But it was definitely a shit show.
Well, that's why they call it the shit show, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like a fine fella. Fuck you, Alan.
Yeah, we'll send him right over to talk to you, Alan.
Yeah, we'll make sure you guys hook up and be good buddies. Yeah,
just hide your phone.
For those of you who don't know, that when Josh Owens had his motorcycle accident, black guy, blue shirt, Landry, his son was in an accident. So we built up a fundraiser for both of them, and all that money went to Miller. Well, guess what? Those guys never got their money.
What do you want back?
He claimed all kinds of shit, that the lawyer said this, and the lawyer said that. They showed his bank account now. The funny thing was, he was talking on that during that time. He said, they shut my bank account down, yada, yada, yada. But hey, if you guys want to order some corn. What the fuck, dude? They shut your bank account.
Have a few dances. Like,
what's up, Wayne? Oh, I forgot.
think that was supposed to be as sounds like we need to have a few dances. Like, okay, I see it now. I understand what you're saying there.
Wayne from Ozark Steelworks, he asked, I was talking to him, and we were texting earlier. I told him I was going to come on here. He told me to make sure I told you hello for him. waiting till Mozart still works. Station's next.
Uh,
He's
Mama
got
B said she's good to see you, Lane. Tell Hope I love her.
I will. I think she's in bed now. Yeah, that's her name, Hope. But I'll tell her in the morning.
Allison. I don't think that's a good idea. My patience for backstabbing is non-existent. Absolute. Same here, buddy. And when he did that shit, and then admitted, he finally admitted it. We all knew he did. But then he finally admitted it. Was like, done. Welcome
All
home.
right, Motor City switched from YouTube and Phil's back.
I'm gonna jump in the house real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I knew the real people would come out after it got dark.
Yeah. You said it. Well, I was asking about where the people was, and now here they come.
Yeah, it was sputtering along. I was wondering and thinking, well, maybe we should go ahead and call it a night. And all of a sudden, here comes everybody.
Hmm.
Phil left his show. Uh, huh. I I don't know. I don't know nothing about the other show anymore. So
I don't even know what show we're talking about.
one we don't talk about.
Uh, is the one the reason why my dad and Morgan started this one?
Well, they didn't start this one because of that one per se. Uh, they started this one just to have somewhere to hang out, you know.
Yeah.
And uh, then it got turned around where that was what happened, but it's not.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Gotcha.
let's see.
Phil says it's only 7 p.m. his time.
Told you anyway I can help the podcast. I got your back. Uh, it's much appreciated, uh, James. This one or my podcast, either one. Uh, we much appreciate it from anybody. Um,
That's what we want. It's just this.
Phil is still awake. Are you talking about Phil Armstrong or Phil Billy? uh, well, Alice said, "Ding, ding, ding! All you real people, you still sucking on that same Sprite?"
Yeah, a little bit. I just actually finished it.
Ah, uh, Motor City Phil don't know how to sleep. it goes into hibernation. What is it, Daisy? I'm 420 tonight and margaritas.
I just checked my ABV. It's at 1.40. I'm halfway through this.
What do you need? You need to go outside
Not
again?
quite halfway, but close.
Do you need to go outside again?
Oh, should be done with this next week, and I'll be doing another one.
I'm gonna take Daisy out one more time.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Did I hear somebody say shot like that?
Do what?
I heard somebody say something about shot. Finish off this ball.
Yeah.
Really good, bro. If you guys are ever in St. Pete, Florida, or even anywhere around Florida, if you're in Florida, go to Total Wine. On this St. Pete. Nice job. Very good. Very good. I like it a lot. You like Rome? That was that. Last week, Uncle Joey and I had Master Distiller Claire on the podcast. It got cut short. So just for you guys, most of you in here tonight, do follow us. Check it out. I talked to Claire the other day, and we're going to do a second one because I didn't get to finish all the questions I had to ask her. So we're going to do round two of it. What do you do? I loved having her on, and we had a good time. Very informative. She knows what she's doing. No doubt. She knows what she's doing. Had some of the whiskey. This is some of that. The last of it. It's not that good. I told her that. I wasn't very impressed with that, but she also said that she did not have a hand. They have a bourbon coming out July 3rd for the honor of 250 years marathon. Bringing out a brand new bourbon that she did have. So thanks for trying.
You got plenty of Dutch jerky.
Just
Frank says
before,
Malcolm walks across the street and he's in Canada.
that's cool.
I fed my chickens just before dark. There were rats cleaning up scrap feed. Time for one bite rodent on the liver. Alan says, "Cheers, Uncle Moonshine."
Oh yeah.
Phil said, "LOL. Frank is close. I'm actually 3 hours away from the border."
Cool, guys. Thanks for sharing this. I just saw a thing today about Canada. Go into it. Just say, shut up. That's for another podcast. Wow. Jeez. Look, Canada. Yeah. Next, what's up next? What do we do? Alan, you got something going on, buddy? Your mask. I know you said something earlier about your mask or something else. No, what? You know what? Probably should, I won't say anything, but I will say there's a lot of stuff going on in the moonshine community. A lot of people coming out with jars left and right. I found out some information that I can't share, but wow, holy shit, there's so much stuff going on, you guys. I wish I was a part of it. I'm kind of jelly right now. You know what? I'm happy for them at the same time. You're going to be hearing a lot of stuff in the next month or two. Wow, look out. There's some stuff coming out. It's fun and exciting. Everybody, all of it, we know all these people, so I'm very excited. When I heard about it, I was like, what? Hey, that's really cool.
Oh,
Oh, oh, you owe your bills. Oh, yeah. Oh,
do what?
I, I'm just talking shit. You know, getting a buzz. I'm tired. I've been up for 20 hours.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've been strung out. I've been busy, and this week ain't getting no easier. I got 3 different doctor's appointments.
Damn.
One of
Yeah,
them, one of them's on the computer though.
yeah. One, I'm getting implants done Tuesday. I'll be done with my teeth.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude, I just want to be done with this shit. You know, the
Uh,
partials
well,
are perfect. They're doing good. I love the partials. They're doing a great job.
well, I'll tell you what. These appointments that I'm going to, if they turn out to get the stuff done that I want to get done with my disability through the VA, yeah, I'm gonna get a whole new set.
Fuck yeah, buddy. I hope you do. I hope it works out for you, brother. I really do. I know that whole process is tedious and time
Yeah,
consuming and jumping through hoops, and it's a fucking nightmare. I've been going through some stuff similar, not quite what you're going through, so I can only imagine. Dude, fuck
yeah.
that.
And it what's so aggravating about it is they say, well, we don't have no records saying that you've got this. What do you mean you ain't got no records? I've been dealing with the VA for the last 12, 15 years about it.
I dealt with something similar. So there's stuff out there that there's come on, we all pay enough in taxes. All of them. And the taxes are so ridiculous it's not even funny. And there's so many grants and stuff out there. So I started looking into it. And there's grants out there to help me fix up my home, take care of my electricity, yada yada yada, right? So I get directed to these places to do that. When I call them or try to set stuff up, hey Christina, they all act like they don't know anything about it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a nightmare, man. I've been going through this for months now. It's like, fuck.
Uh, but they explained it to me why they didn't have my records. They're not a part of the VA system.
Got
They work for the VA by doing the reviews and stuff of the records. But you've got to give authorization for the records to be sent over to them.
right.
Well, those appointments are Tuesday and Wednesday. The video appointment with the CPAP doctor over there at the VA, and then the next day is with the people at the that's doing the decision.
Let me ask you this, Earl. So you're looking to get a CPAP or you have one?
Oh, I've had one for the last 12, 15 years.
Okay. I didn't know I have one that I never used. So
Yeah.
if you didn't have one, I'll send it to you.
Oh, I've got two of them.
Okay.
Uh, I've got mine that the VA gave me, and I've got the other one I have was my mother's, and I use it to pack up whenever I'm going to go somewhere. That way, I ain't got to worry about unhooking mine and packing it up and everything the morning that I'm going to be leaving to go. I've already got one set up ready to go.
Gotcha. Uh, Moose Jr., will you highlight James Aubrey's comment, please?
The what?
He
James
said,
Aubrey.
James said, if I open a craft distillery,
There
that's
you
what
go.
I plan on helping shiners get their jars to market and help offset the cost of startup a distillery.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of distilleries. When I first got into this, shit, 10 years ago, when I started looking into owning a distillery and looking into things, there's a, at that time, there were a lot of distilleries that would do just that. But then when I confronted them and asked them about it, they were like, no, we don't do that anymore, yada, yada, yada. We'll gladly do our blend and put your name on it, yada, yada. And I was like, no. Then when we started talking about cost went from $8 a bottle to 16, then 20. And I was like, wait a minute, where's the profit for me? There's no
Yeah.
profit. So James, I'm glad you're talking about that, buddy, and looking into that. So
Alan, yes, it does. I cannot go to sleep without it. Well, I can go to sleep, but uh, I wind up stopping breathing and I wake myself up gasping for air.
when I was on the CPAP at the very beginning, it was like, wow, fucking hey, wow, holy shit.
Yeah,
Why didn't I do this a long time
it
ago?
was a whole new feeling.
But then after a while, me, the way I am, I toss and turn in my sleep. I'm knocking my mask off. It's blowing over here. I'm gasping for air. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just gave up. I just,
See, all my life, I was never able to sleep on my side or my back. And once I got a mask that would actually work with me laying over on my side and even almost over on my belly, uh, I was like, wow. I quit falling asleep just sitting there in the middle of the day. Uh, I'd be out in the shop. My brother working in the shop, got the impact going and all this stuff, truck running, and I'm sitting there in the. He's got a porch swing sitting in there with a metal frame. I'll be sitting in it, holding on to the top bar,
been
and
there, done that.
I'll wake up, and then next thing I know, I'm just back out again. And,
Um, Frank, for some places you have to pay and sell your bottle. Yes and no. There's loopholes. It varies from state to state. I've looked at all. I had people, distilleries reach out to me, want to make my brand, yada yada. There's different loopholes for different states. It's a nightmare. It really is. But I know for here in the state of Florida, the loopholes say that they hired me on as an employee, I can sell my own product. So
look who's peeking in.
say what?
Uh,
Hello.
Hey, beautiful, how you
I
doing?
gotta put the window up there.
uh, David Dance, the main thing you're going to have to do when you do that sleep study is if you roll over onto your side or your belly, they will wake you up and tell you to roll back over onto your back. They want you on your back while they do the sleep study.
Yeah, you're right, Earl. I did that. years and years ago. But I did find out too when they did that sleep study. They did the tubes through the nose. They didn't do the mask. They did the tubes through the nose. I slept so good. They came around and said I did. They said I stopped breathing for 45 seconds at a time, multiple times. They were freaking out. But when I got the mask, it was a different story. But the tubes in my nose actually worked better for me personally. It just I felt better.
Well, see, that's what the mask that I use is the Canyon. Uh, I tried every other mask they had. The full face, the one that went over your nose and your mouth, the one that went just over your nose. I mean, I tried all of them.
I
I
did
tried
too.
the ones that's got the gel seal, all of this other fancy stuff where the hose comes plugs in on the top. I mean, I had them all, and I couldn't wear none of them till I tried that one where it's just in your nose.
Yeah, that's the one that worked for me the best. I tried them all too, girl. The one I ended up going home with, the one I have here, the CPAP, is the nose and the mouth. But I was like, can't you get me just the nose?
Yeah,
And
they try and not give you that one.
right, whatever reason, I don't know, because I kept telling them over and
They
over,
do.
that's what worked best for me.
And
He's
see,
cutting me off.
who cut you off?
Never cut you off.
The internet sucks.
Oh,
He's driving too fast.
slow down, Morgan, slow down.
Oh, it looks 100 times better
Yeah,
tonight.
running the Wi-Fi.
uh, Alan said Lone Wolf looks 100 times better tonight.
Yeah,
uh,
I try. I'll play with my imaginary beard.
You can play
uh,
with my
I just cut it off today.
you. I know when I cut mine off, he was awful disappointed.
uh, Christina, look at
Yes.
what I got.
What you got? You got to be a redhead? Lord.
Hey, Yosemite Sam's a redhead, ain't he?
God almighty.
I just got to get one of them for my beard.
I
Alan,
think that Yosemite Sam is a little bit more.
She broke. Uh, Morgan done outrun the internet again.
yeah. Hey, Alan, you're right, Alan. That's about 4K. You're actually right.
Uh, my problem with all the other masks, one, my mustache and my goatee. It don't work. Two, without the mustache and goatee, the way my face is shaped and the amount of weight that I had gained, uh, it wouldn't let it seal on my face.
Right.
I, I I had if I was to wear it, I'd have to put a block on each side of my head to keep my head in one position.
Yeah. I did. I went through
Because
the
I
same.
turn my head where just a slight little bit of pressure on my cheek, it goes to spraying air.
I ended up getting one of those pillows that had the indentation where I had the support on both sides. So my head was down in the pillow and I had the support on both sides so I could keep my head straight. Yeah. But I'm so used to sleeping on my side. It was, anyway,
Well, I could not sleep on my back. I could not, or my side. I was
I
a
like
belly sleeper. That's how I would go to sleep.
I can't sleep on my back.
And once I got a mask and stuff that I could wear, I was able to start sleeping on my back. And now I can't sleep on my belly.
Well, there you go.
I cannot do it. Uh, but that's supposed to be a good thing.
Right, it is. It really is.
Uh, Now I do still wind up with air leaks and stuff like that, but I'm still getting the pressure that it takes for it to work. Uh, and that's something I know that doctor's going to talk to me about on Tuesday because they it's got that SIM card in it, and they can connect to it from Shreveport to my house
Cool.
and see how my breathing's been doing and how many times I've been stopping breathing, yada yada yada.
That's a
If I
cool
feel
thing that you say that because before you used to have to go there to do the sleep study. If they have that available, then you can do a sleep study at home. All the better because
can,
now you're speaking to the company's own home.
you can. They set you up with something that they put on your finger,
Right.
and you just go to bed and sleep,
Wow, that's awesome.
and it records it.
Modern technology.
But I do not trust it.
I hear you, dude. I'm the same way.
They did it with my mama, and they told her she didn't need a CPAP,
Wow.
and we were like, "You wrong.
Yeah.
You better do a sleep study at the hospital with all the wires glued to your head and shit."
Of course, so they can charge you more money.
And that way they've got a nurse sitting there, they're watching it and all of that. Where when it's on your finger, you don't know what they get.
Right.
Uh,
Well, they showed me the results, and I'm sure they did you too, Earl. And there's times where they showed me I just stopped breathing totally for long periods of times. I think the longest I went was 45 seconds, not breathing at all.
yeah, I was
And
like that too, and
crazy.
I was stopping breathing like 30 times a minute or something.
Yeah, I was the
God
same way.
awful numbers,
It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy.
and I could tell it too because my chest would start hurting,
Huh.
like I was having a heart attack,
Damn.
and I would gasp and wake me up, and it would still be like it was clenched up, and I'd have to lay there a few minutes and get breathing back again, like I was supposed to before it would ease off and quit. Uh, and I mean, it's scary.
It is. But when they did the study with me, they pointed out at the very beginning of it, I slept like a baby. The very beginning, like the first hour and a half. After that, it all went downhill.
Yeah, the one of the ones that I remember was I was laying there and had the mask on and all that, and I kind of fudged a little bit, and I'd roll kind of halfway over onto my side. Roll back over on your back, Mr. Wilkinson. Damn it.
They told me that several times.
Roll back over on your back, Mr. Wilkinson. About every 30 minutes or so. Finally, they just gave up and said, that'll be good right there.
Dude, you're about to die.
But
Make sure you can sleep comfortably without waking you up, or they'll
without waking
you,
up,
you
they'll make
come
you.
back, do another sleep study. They sent my wife home in the middle of the night because she couldn't sleep with all the stuff up there. Dude, they almost did that to me, Alan, that you say that. But it was weird because it was many years ago, so I'm having a hard time remembering, but I do remember them waking me up several times, said, Mr. Morgan, you're going to have to cooperate with us. I'm like, dude, this is a sleep study. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
You keep waking me up. But Yeah. Number one, you're in a strange place. We all know it's hard to go to sleep in a strange place. You're not in your comfort, your home, you know. So and you got all these things strapped to you, and diodes and shit to your forehead, your chest, and all kinds of shit. So yeah, it's hard to go to sleep. And once you finally do, then they're waking you up. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah. But I they've had me go back in and redo them. The first ones uh, I had they put me on a BiPAP machine. Uh,
I never heard of bypass.
yeah, it's a worse stage than a CPAP
Okay.
because it's got to have the positive pressure breathing in and out. It's a constant pressure that fluctuates.
Okay.
The CPAP, it uses a positive pressure going in, but then it just relaxes going out.
Huh.
Uh, and and the BiPAP is a higher pressure. Well, not this last time they did the study. It was the time before uh, they bumped me down from a BiPAP to a CPAP because I'd lost as much weight as I had, and it just
Well,
I
that
guess
was what
weight made it better.
that was one of the biggest things that brought up to me when I did that. All that was the weights. I was obese, I was overweight, and that causes me to have a hard time breathing because all the weight on my chest has a reflection on my lungs, and therefore you're going to have problem breathing. And I know when I went through that stage that everybody did that was overweight, including Atkins, and I lost a ton of weight. I did. I slept so much better. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But we all know how that worked out. Same thing at the hospital. You don't get any rest because the constant nurses tell you, yeah, exactly. You're exactly right about that, Alan. Dude, I'm trying to sleep. Why do you keep coming in here? Leave me alone.
Uh, well, when I did the sleep study, uh, there wasn't anybody coming in and checking on me or on anything.
Right. Well, they'll talk
They
to you
got
over here.
they asked me if I wanted something to help me relax and go to sleep, and which I said, sure.
Sure, you got shots?
Give me
You
a
got
give me a shot of shine. Uh, and they hooked all them little electrodes up on my head and everything, and you got 40 wires coming off of your head, and
goddamn
you
it,
got to try
Alan.
and not get tangled up in them.
Fuck, you're worse than Shadow is, Alan. Goddamn, dude.
Uh, well, maybe I'll finish off the 2 jars I got in here
Yeah,
tonight.
I just finished off 2 jars. I even finished up back on the Four Roses. Shit. Yeah, my favorite bourbon. Damn, man, don't chill out, dude. I know it's Friday night, but well, it is for me anyway.
No, it ain't Friday night.
It is for me, Earl.
Well,
All right, Phil.
Catch y'all later. All right, Phil. Good to see you, buddy.
good night.
You, Phil.
Have a good one, brother.
Woo, yes, because I like that Four Roses. That's some good whiskey. Small bag. Bourbon whiskey. I stand erect.
But I know that how easy it is with the CPAP. You're used to using it and everything, and you go somewhere and you forget it at home.
Well, when you got yours,
I had an aunt that had to use CPAP, and that's what happened to her. And the first night she was at one of her friend's house, and She went to visit. She died.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
And it was because she didn't have her CPAP.
I know when I got mine, it's the travel pack. So I can set it at home or I can put it all in the bag and take it with me. That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
I know you, Alan, I know you do, buddy. I know you try to do your part. You're filling in for you and Shadow at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. You get both of them in the comments at one time. Oh my gosh. You can't even put the jar down.
What my plan is when I go to Maggie Valley, when I leave there, I have 11 days off. I'm going to go visit my brother in Tennessee. When I leave there, I'm going to go to Maggie. Once I leave there, I'm going to go see Shadow. So you guys will see me and Shadow together in Virginia.
You get this. When I first started doing the podcast and stuff, and I kept seeing two different Mark Morgans, I'm like, somebody's fucking with us.
You're not alone.
Somebody's got two accounts, and he's running two of them at the same time. He's fucking with somebody.
Listen, that's how all this shit got started. I should say started, but we all know John Bentz, and we all know America a Whiskey, right? They did a podcast. They still do. And now David Dance is chiming in. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to look away from that side of the screen.
We just did a shot, motherfucker. We just did a shot. Damn. Hold down, David. Mr. Heart Condition motherfucker. So there was a time where I came out here and I was on Facebook and I saw that Lisa Day, John Vince, and Shadow, who I already knew, was on a podcast, watching this podcast. Well, fuck, I'll check it out. Come on, lo and behold, it was America and Whiskey. I'm watching this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? This is fucked up. I didn't like it from the get-go. I was like, this is stupid shit. And they saw that there was two people in the comments with the same name, Mark Morgan. And they didn't believe it. They thought the same thing. Earlier, like, no, somebody's hacking us. Some shit's going on. This is bullshit. So he and I, hey, he made a comment. I made a comment. Hey, we'll come in here together and show you we're two different people. So they did. They brought us in to show them that we're two different people. They still didn't believe it. They asked me a question, or they put a question in the comment, or they asked a question. I'm not going to repeat it because I don't want to get kicked off Facebook again. But so I answered in the most positive or truthful way that I would, and I got kicked off Facebook. But they did that deliberately. I found out later that they did that deliberately to get one of us kicked off here because they thought we were a fluke, right? We were.
Just like what I was saying. Somebody's fucking with us.
Right. And so I got to meet Serge, who is the host of America Whiskey at Alfredo's bar release. And I confronted him about it. He's looking at me like, yeah, okay, I know who you are. But I swear, I do not like that podcast whatsoever. That's just me. Some people like it. I personally don't like it. I don't like the content. Alice says I was thrown off too with two more words. Yeah, everybody is. And I tell everybody, well, especially if I have a special guest on, I'll let them know, hey, we'll see somebody in the comments with my name. It's cool. It's all good. And of course, that's why we call him Shadow. And he changed his name. You'll see him come on here as Shadow instead of Morgan.
Yeah.
Love the guy. He's a super good guy. I've talked to him multiple times over the phone. We became good friends, and we have multiple phone conversations, person to person. Great guy, super guy, and whatever you guys. I know it's on the militia group. If you follow a militia group whatsoever, there's a thing going on. David's putting that together very shortly about the 50-50 to help support him and his family right now for what they're going through. So it's whatever you can donate. And I think David posted today if you do something around the 20. Oh, that's something different. My bad. That's for the militia group as far as their sponsorship. But anyway, uh, whatever you can donate, we haven't finalized how that's going to work as far as what entries or how much the entries are. But the winner of it will get 50% of the funds, and the shadow will get the other 50%. So be looking out for that. I'm sorry, Earl. I don't mean to interrupt your podcast and throw that
Oh,
out there.
you're not. You're not. Y'all are doing something to help out family members, and
Absolutely.
uh,
Shadow he's an awesome guy. If you got to talk to him and meet him I haven't met him in person. We've talked several times on the phone. That's why I say when I leave Maggie Valley, I'm going over to Virginia and I want to meet this man in person. Primal. And we're going to do a little skit. Just give you a heads up. I told him, I said, Shadow, we got to do one of those. You remember back in the day, I think it was in the early or late 60s where they did that. Well, the real Mark Morgan, please stand up.
yeah.
And the guys kind of stand, they sit. We're both going to stand up. We're going to just stand there.
Need to get somebody else sitting there that stands up instead of y'all.
Right. Yeah, you're right. That'd be good. Then they finally sit down, then both of us still stand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be good. I can't wait to meet him in person. I know from talking to him over the phone, he's a really good guy. Got a lot of stuff going on. I feel for him. I can't imagine myself going through that stuff. Man, man's going through some shit right now. So that's why we haven't seen him as much. We used to see him all the time, right?
Yeah.
Really good guy.
Well, see, that's like me. I've been to two festivals, one down in Leesville and a festival up there at Beattyville. I want to keep going to more, so I can meet more of the shiners that I'm talking with online and all that. And it's gonna take me a little while to meet most everybody. But then I'll feel like I've gotten to know the community better.
I know that's something my dad wanted to do. He wanted to meet all the moonshiners that he met through the podcast and all that.
You're right, Alan. He does have the same condition. He's not affected by it yet. So, yeah. And Earl, on that note, sir, I want to tell you personally. I first started coming on here. I started doing just going live on Facebook, just going live, and I didn't realize what an impact I had until way down the road. It wasn't way down the road. It was probably a couple months into it where I got an invite from Becky Randall to go to Winter Jam. I was like, okay, cool. What's Winter Jam about? She told me. I went, and when I got there, I couldn't believe how many moonshiners were there, and mainly people on the show.
Yeah.
And I had people coming up to me, Earl. You'll be amazed. I was shocked. I was. People coming up to me asking to take pictures with me. I'm like,
I'm right here with you.
Listen, so
I in Beattyville.
I'd go to introduce myself. We know who the fuck you are. We see you all the time. We know who you are. I'm like, you know who I am.
And see, there's people right here in Henderson that know me as Yosemite Sam. They don't know me as
I
who I
was
am. They know
about to
me
say
as
the
Yosemite
same
Sam. And I'm like, this is getting freaky.
so, so I was at Winter Jam and who was it? Uh oh, God damn it. Um JB Raider. I walked up to him and introduced myself. Hey, I know who the fuck you are. I was like, say what? JB Raider knows who I am? I was blown away. Blown away. But
That,
to what you're saying, Earl, I've gone to Walmart and I've had people come up to me and say, I know you. You're Uncle Moonshine, aren't you? I was like, how the fuck you know that? I'm on TikTok. I see you.
and see, that's why this hair color that I've got. I'm gonna try and look more the part of Yosemite Sam. Uh,
Yeah. I'm laughing because I didn't get it before. I was like, dude, why you dyeing your hair fucking red? Dude, you're too old for that shit.
well, here recently, I dyed it back to brown that it was.
I got you.
Even though my hair was like a dirty blonde, but it was almost brown. Uh, but I did that, and then I did my goatee as well. It's still got some in it, surprisingly.
Yeah. I
Uh,
noticed it got a lot darker. It used to be really white.
exactly. That's because I put that just for men stuff in it, and
Yeah, David. I love that picture, David. That's awesome. Oh
uh,
yeah. Oh yeah, Alan.
Alan made a comment to me about coming back to Biloxi. Yeah, I go down there every year to a craft show. And he was supposed to meet up last year. He says he's got some pictures of his water heater in a bad way. Why he didn't make it,
It's all
but
good. It's all good. Whatever the reason, he didn't make it. He wanted to, but he didn't.
yeah.
It's all good.
Which he sent the pictures to me of what he was having to deal with, and he was in a pickle, especially with his wife behind him.
Wait a minute. When you say pickle, there is no pun intended, was there?
No, no pun intended. Even though he wanted to come get some.
Right?
uh,
You see JB in my town once in a while at the local breakfast spot. That's awesome, Motor City. Oh yeah. JB's an awesome guy. He and I sat and talked for hours. And the funny part, that whole event, that was my first event that I went to. We sat, we talked, we got to know each other, and I felt bad because I was taking up everybody else's time that wanted to meet JB. And I said, JB, I'm gonna get out. I got out. He was meet and greeting other people and stuff. And later on, I saw him sitting by himself at a table. So I went and sat with him. We sat there having a beer. We were doing shots together and just having a good time. And I told JB, I said, JB, I got to excuse myself. I'm a smoker. I'm going to go out in the parking lot, have a cigarette. I'll be back. I go out in the parking lot. I ran into the other moonshiners out there. We're talking. I'm smoking a cigarette. Next thing I know, and JB's being escorted to his car like this. I felt bad, man. I was like, God damn, I got JB drunk. What the fuck? It's all good, man. They meet some good people.
But yeah, up in Beattyville, I met several. Uh, I had my 3 gallon moonshine jug that I had put my label on and was getting people to sign it.
Oh yeah.
Uh, Matter of fact, somebody that I'd met up there at Beattyville, Sammy Little, he messaged me this morning and we got on the phone and we talked for shit an hour and a half, 2 hours, just
Cool.
just talking.
That's what I
Uh,
love about this community, man. I love that.
and I mean, I was sitting out on the porch. I had other things I needed to get started and get done today, but I figured I'd just sit there and we just talk. And
Yeah. And you know, you don't always get the opportunity, and the opportunity doesn't always arrive at the right occasion. But you know what? You have to stop sometimes and say, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to talk.
yeah, uh, matter of fact, I wish I could remember what that shine was that I tasted at his. It was something candy.
Cotton candy?
No, it wasn't cotton candy. It the flavor of it was just it was like several different hard candies in one,
Huh.
but it wasn't a Jolly Rancher type moonshine.
Huh.
It was
I,
actually an
I can't stand,
infused
I can't stand those Jolly Ranchers.
still, but it was so good. It was like taking a drink of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Skittles, basically.
Skittles.
Not, I don't know if he used Skittles in it or not when he made it. I don't know. I wanted to swipe the jar, but he wanted to swipe my lemonade too. uh,
You're right, Alan. There's some
Matter of
really
fact,
good
I
people that
want
can.
some of my lemonade. Uh,
We're not going to, Alan, we're not out here to make it rich and famous. We're not. We're just here to have a good time and talk with y'all. And,
Shit, I ain't gonna get
you
rich
know,
and famous.
you know what? I hear it a lot. And I know a lot of the moonshiners on the show, they're not rich and famous like a lot of people think they are. They're not. They make an income off of it, don't get me wrong. But it's not like they make millions and millions of dollars on the show. They don't. They don't. Just to let you know.
I just want to make something that I can put out there that people enjoy. That's all I want to do.
That and not only just that, Earl. For me, it's more of a camaraderie.
Yeah,
Somebody that's going to remember my name, and it's going to transfer down through the years, and my grandkids is everybody will go, yeah, that's my grandpa, Uncle Musha, that's my grandpa.
yeah,
You know, that kind of thing. It's not as much as the first I was chasing the dream of opening my own distillery. I want to open a distillery. That kind of got squashed when you go through all the legalities and all the costs. And dude, we're talking $300,000. I can get that kind of
yeah.
fucking money.
Uh,
Not to mention the legalities and stuff that go with it. So I was like, well, then I have people reaching out to me, hey, I'll do a jar of your root beer. I'll do a jar of your peach cobbler, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, I'm not going to make any profit. Nobody knows my name other than the moonshine community. You know,
Right.
so I'm not going to make a profit. So it's going to cost me $4,000 to make a run, a private run, and I'll never see a profit from that. I won't. So it was like, but I do love. Don't get me wrong. I still love the idea of I've got a legal bottle on the shelf, but at the same time, it's like I need to see the profit. I want
Right.
to see pocket money in my pocket, and it wasn't there. So I'm just
Well,
glad that I'm part of the moonshine community and everybody knows me and that I can be a part of it.
that's like me. I'm the same way. Uh, from the beginning, I had no desire to have a legal distillery.
Right. That was me.
Now,
I had
now, if I'd have had the 1.5 to buy that distillery down there just south of me, I'd have bought it.
right. I hear you.
And but I didn't have the money, so I didn't. It's more enjoyable being on the outlaw side, you know.
Totally agree. Totally agree. 100%.
Uh, but what's more enjoyable than that is the hobby, taking this stuff and making something worth drinking and enjoying. It's just got
You're
me
right.
hooked.
You're right, Alan. You're right, Alan. 100%. That's why I was like, no, no, I can't eat it. But you know what? That we can enjoy that and share that together in the community. I absolutely love that. To hear you guys' feedback on that shit. Earl and I make comments all the time. We joke around about it that we stole each other's recipe and whatnot. I love fun with that. It's awesome. And he does make a great cobbler. He does make great apple pie. Absolutely. Dude, both of ours are right there. They are. No
Yeah.
question about it.
Matter of fact, I got to make some more peach cobbler. I'm out.
I just did.
I'm out. I need to make some more apple pie too.
I need to make apple pie. You're right.
And matter of fact, the last apple pie I made a caramel apple pie,
Ooh, dude. I got to try that.
and I just wrote off my apple pie altogether, and I'm going with this.
Dude, because there's nothing. Dude, caramel? Oh my God.
Flavor on it. It's got my apple pie flavor, but the very first sip of it, you get that smoothness of the caramel.
Oh,
Real light. It's not heavy. It's a real light, but it is so delicious.
I wouldn't mind if it was heavy because I love caramel.
Me too.
Oh my God.
That squeeze bottle of caramel syrup that you can get.
Yeah.
I forget what the name of it.
I know
Ghirardelli or whatever it is. I'll take a bottle of that caramel. I'll just pop the top open and squirt it in my mouth.
I want to make a comment. You said that. So, with my implants, or not the implants, but the partials, I've been having issues with. I'm getting used to them. I'm getting accustomed to them. They're working out good. The more and more I use them, they're great. Blah, blah, blah. But I had some caramel yesterday. That shit was sticking to my partials. But you know what? It made it even better because it was there. It stayed there. I was like, okay.
Yeah. You got a caramel in your mouth and you can't get rid of it.
It was like it.
That's something that always bugged me with my teeth was I'd go to eat like caramel or something like that, and my teeth are sticking together in my mouth, and I'm trying to chew my teeth.
Hey, you know what? Mine got on the back part that goes to the roof of your mouth.
Yeah,
But it stayed there. I was like, okay, this is cool.
hey, works better than glue.
Alice says, I haven't tasted Yosemite Peach Cobbler yet, but Uncle Moonshine was the best. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Earl, no, I did not, motherfucker. I did not. But I will say this. I will. And here's the difference. Yours is different than mine. And it's missing. And we put the two together because you got more of the cobbler part than I do.
Yeah,
So, but here's the difference, you guys. we preach about this all the time. We talk about it all the time. I could give you the exact recipe that I have with my root beer. It comes out totally different because of your base,
Yeah,
your base spirits. And I'm sure Earl's using a corn. I'm using a potato. It's coming out different. It's
exactly.
different. And even if we use the same base, it's coming out different. I promise you.
And
And
not
Earl,
only,
I
not
cannot
only
believe
because of the technique, but the water.
absolutely water
You
is
know,
100% water.
now if we both bought the same water from Walmart, it'd be a little bit closer, but it'd be different because of our techniques.
I could not believe how close your and I peach cobbler was. Seriously, I was like, "Holy shit, dude!"
Uh, from what they
But I
said.
will say this too, Earl. I will say this: I like mine better.
Oh, so you like mine better, huh?
No, I did not say that. Man.
From what case in point, Jason Acosta said the difference between them was yours was more cinnamon predominant than mine. Mine had more of the crust
Right.
in it than yours.
You combine them, man, that'd be phenomenal.
Yeah.
I agree, 100%.
Which I got five
David
gallon
Diaz,
jugs of peach that I just run. So I got some peach cobbler to make.
I need to do that. I got stuff to get ready for Maggie Valley, so I'm going to concentrate on that first. Then I'll do the other stuff after Maggie Valley.
Well, see,
David Dan, I'll be more than happy to send you a handshake for the bits.
that's like me getting ready to go to Leesville and to Beattyville, which I didn't get to bring any of mine out in Beattyville because every time somebody come over and I'd try and get over to the truck, us do our thing.
Right.
Old Popo come walking
So
by my booth and stop right down there at the end of the road where they could see us and everything. And I'm like, God dog it.
somebody wanted to buy some pickles.
And so all I really got to sell was my pickles and canned goods. But what I did is I got my pickles ready to go and boxed up and everything to go. And then I concentrated on certain flavors to take. And matter of fact, I got to get some made. My grapefruit and my lemonade is two of them for my summer flavors.
There you go.
Uh,
Lemonade is one I've never done, but I need to for the summer. Right.
yeah. And Sammy Little, he tried it, and I had a jar of it up at Donnie's, at the after party thing.
Yeah.
And I was letting people try it and all of this and everything, and everybody just loved that lemonade.
Cool.
You could taste the liquor in it, but it wasn't overpowering, and it would sneak up on you. It'd sneak up on you in a hurry.
There's I've got a list of things I want to get ready for Maggie Valley, which is less than a month away. And I'm concentrating on those things. So I have that ready for Maggie Valley. But I'm hoping to put in my new watermelon, waterproof clear watermelon. Hoping to get that in there. I'm not sure I want to make it, but I'll try. The root beer is for sure. So I'll have that at Maggie Valley. So I know that was a big hit. You know what made that 100 proof root beer a bigger hit? Wayne from Ozark Steelworks. He aged that in oak. My God, that shit came out
Oh man,
awesome. Oh my God, that was good. He apologized. He sent me a sample of it, and he apologized for doing it. I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? You did me a favor. That shit came out really good. I won't be able to do that this year, but later on I will.
Well, I've got a new flavor that I have put together, and it's
I'll be there, buddy.
black cherry.
Frank, come hit me up. I'll be at a booth. I'll be with LBR, LPR Shine, Egg Valley, and Militia Row. Come see me, man. I'll be there. Sorry, man, I interrupted you again. Sorry.
That's all right. I've come up with a black cherry.
Ooh.
It is so. You hold it up to the light, and you look at it, it's black. But you hold it up where there's some light through it, you can see the red in it, and it's yeah, and it's a good clear black red color.
That's what I meant. I
Uh,
meant to say, Earl, you and I, we're too similar, man. We gotta quit hanging out. We're too similar.
hey, right now I'm hacking into your files.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, he's kind of got away and getting in my shit. He's reading my notes.
Yeah, I done hacked into your files and I got them. I
I
done
said,
copied your whole hard drive.
I'll make venison jerky. I will claim the title for mine.
Yeah.
Buddy. Dude, I was just talking to a coworker tonight about venison. This is a funny story. I about fell over backwards. So he's telling me about this venison. And he said, I've never had venison. I was like, you never had venison? No. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? He said, no, I've never had it. He said, I hit a deer in my car one time, and after I hit the deer, I went back and told my roommate I hit this deer. He said, well, dude, we got to go pick it up. So they go back to the site where he hit the deer, and the deer's still there. It's still alive. They had to kill it. And he said he missed it with the first shot. He got it with the second shot. So now what do we do? When we load up my van, we take it home. What? Yeah. So they take it to his house. He goes, now you got to help me strap it up and grab a side quarter. Let's strap this thing up. They strapped it up. They started gutting it. He's like, what are you doing? He says, I'm cleaning this fucking thing. He said, oh, no, hell no. So once he started gutting it and all the guts came out and the roommate's dog came over and started eating it up, he's like, I'm out. He left.
Well, I know for a fact when you hit a deer, the deer's bones explode, and the meat is just riddled with bone splinters. So it's not any good to eat,
right?
Because you got to worry about the bone,
right?
And I hit a deer one time, and I thought about taking it home and skinning it out and everything. And I hit it with my old 56 Ford, and didn't hardly do any damage to the car. But I backed up and I drug it over there to the trunk. I went to pick it up by the legs, and they were just like no bones were in them, but you could hear the bone just grinding. And I was like, I went ahead and put it in the back of the car. And I said, that thing ain't gonna be no good to eat. So on the way back home, I pulled back over on the side of the road and opened my trunk, throwed it out on the side of the road.
Well, that being said, I want to emphasize on what you're saying. So the guy that ended up actually cleaning it and all that. So the coworker that I work with reached back to him and said, "Hey, whatever happened to that meat?" He said it all spoiled. It wasn't getting good.
Yeah.
So to add to what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, in the situation they had, yeah, it probably spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah, when he told me that, I was losing. I was like, "Where are you from?" He says, "Indiana." I was like, "Say what? You never heard of medicine?" Fuck! I expect you to tell me you're from New York City.
New York City.
Get a rope.
Uh,
Yeah, no, he was from Indiana. I was like, "You never had medicine? What the fuck, dude?" Yeah, that just kind of flew me. But whatever.
oh, shit.
Well, guys, how do you feel about calling it a night?
I feel like I'm okay with it. I'm
Yep,
tired.
yep.
I've been
It's
up for
it's
21 hours.
10 o'clock my time.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
11 here, and I've been up for 21 hours. So I don't mind calling it.
We've
Appreciate
been,
you, Moose
yeah, I got
Jr.
to get up early in the morning and go to Dallas.
Uh, supporting us, Junior.
Do I?
Appreciate you.
Do
What,
what?
what, what was that, Mark?
I was just telling Moose Jr. I appreciate him hanging out and
Oh
supporting
yeah,
us.
Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah. He's filling in for Michelle and Morgan.
yeah, absolutely. I love Michelle to death. I can't wait to see her at Maggie Valley. She's gonna be there. She's making a couple T-shirts for me, and I love it. It's awesome.
Yeah, she's ready for it. She's excited.
I know she is. I am too. And I'm looking so forward to it. All right, Alan. God damn it, you fucking asshole motherfucker.
I got one mouthful left.
I got more than a mouthful left, but I'm gonna do a mouthful. So
I'll let y'all deal with that. I'm not drunk tonight because I don't want to do anything like that with the
hold on,
antibiotics
Moose.
I'm on.
You're the one controlling this podcast. So hold on, Moose. You don't have to do a shot with us. Just hold on. Enjoyed it too, Alan. Frank, Motor City.
Go behind. I didn't drink mine.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Thanks to everybody that came in and
Absolutely.
enjoyed the night with us.
Absolutely. And don't forget, did she say it was next Saturday that Jim and I was going to be on?
You and Jim?
Didn't she just say next week?
Yeah, I think so. It's next Saturday.
Next Saturday,
Wait,
Jim and I.
it's you and Jim who?
It's Jim and I. It's a tattoo
I
artist.
got that. Jim and you and Jim, but Jim who? I'm fucking with you, man.
Uh,
Good night, everybody. Shine off.
Yeah.
Y'all don't forget about Tuesday night, Shining on the Creek Bank.
Uh-oh. Well, don't forget Tuesday night. I won't do it.
I'm going to cut you.
Take care,
Love you
everybody.
guys. Shine on, everybody.
Good night, everybody.